Check, 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 check. Good morning. Guys, we got some farming to do today. We've got the debate this afternoon, by the way. This one's going to be conducted a lot better. Give me a mic check real quick, though. 3, 2, 1. Good to see everybody today, man. YouTube folks, we should be live for y'all as well. Good to see everyone, man. Darabam Poison with the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. XX Reap with the sub and with the gifted as well. Thank you so much, man. Much love, guys. Ash with the sub, Haas with the sub, Cess with the sub, Sir White with the sub, Mammo Swines, Kale, and Ripper Gaming. Thank you, guys. Too kind, man. Too kind. Thank y'all very much for that. Listen, the debate today that's going to be taking place will be between Liv and Les. These two will be going head to head, essentially discussing whether or not Edge of Fate is worth $40. And then you guys are going to vote afterwards on who won.
Good morning, Unc.
Should be a good exercise. All right, I need some like melee stats, dude. For some reason, I have like hardly any tier 5 melees. And they're all secondary stats, which is even worse. Look at that. That one's not bad. That's got super and grenade. That's an identical piece. Okay, this is good. What is the difference between this? See, that's the better roll for melee. So we would want to keep this one and then but get rid of that one. I got you. Because this increases my class item. Or I guess we would keep both. Maybe. Caldera is the best Solstice grind right now. For the next hour and a half, Caldera is really good. However, we're going to get a reset today. And I'm sure things are about to change. There'll probably be a shift. And which I think is all right because I like variety too. So I'm okay with it. See, that's not bad. Higher health stat. Okay. This is what I don't like, dude. I don't have a single tier 5 piece. No, I don't. Okay, so on the grind today, we need to see if we can find ourselves a tier 5 piece that is for super and melee. That one, oh. Wait, hold on. That one's not bad. This one's not bad. Okay. These aren't terrible. But I need it to be the primary stat.
The GOAT Destiny streamer ... Keep it up, my boy.
King, much love to you. Thank you for the 29 months. Mr. I Farm Caldera likes variety. Add melee to the ghosts. Guys, I'm going to say this right now. This fucking thing does not seem to work. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll try. We'll try. I personally don't think that fucking thing is working. None of them work. It works. It just says more likely. God doggy, dude. I don't got no Ascended Shards. The hell is this game? What the fuck? Now that's some bullshit. Chad, what do we do about farming resources now? Solo ops? What I would give to have our damn... Everybody bitched about it, but man, I would take some of our old systems like the tonic system back. I'd love that shit. Top off some resources as well. Okay. Okay. Easy resources, man. Look. Here's my thought process on it too. I love... Anybody play RuneScape's Throne of Miscellanea? Throne of Miscellanea was a thing you could do in RuneScape where you essentially... You did this entire quest line and you got access to this village. And the village, you can then put money into the coffers. And then the constituents there would then use your money to go farm for resources for you. Here was the beautiful thing. You would actually make money. So you would put 7.5 million gold in there to keep it topped off. But they would net you so many resources, you could sell that on the market afterwards, and you would always come out on top. We need a Throne of Miscellanea inside of Destiny. Imagine this. You go into an Eliksni village, or imagine this. You've got a group of Eliksni that want to establish an outpost. All right, you could do that. We inject Glimmer. We give you Glimmer. You give us resources. All right. We come back. We collect our 15, 20% each week. It's a win-win. How does nobody like that shit? All roads lead to RuneScape. I wouldn't say all, but there is some really good stuff on RuneScape, man. That would be fantastic for Destiny. Really, really. All right, so we can pump that up. And then we're going to pump this up. Stats are looking pretty healthy. Not perfect. And then we'll do... the siphon mods on those. And then right here... That's kind of pointless, huh? What does that do? Oh, no. That's so shit. That's definitely pointless. I actually don't even need that. But we'll do it anyways. Yeah, because it's already 40. Might as well. Okay. I have not actually rocked that. No idea what that does. Okay. As we get a better set of armor, this is not too bad. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If you're like on the edge of getting level 400 in this game, this event is going to get you there. You are going to reach level 400 with Solstice. I promise. That's just how good of an event it is reward-wise. Joe with the 5 gifted subs. Joe, thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love for this man. I need to see some eggplants. Fell winner with the 16 months. Enoch, Famer with a sub. Lil Queso, Clasher, Hawkeye with the new prime. Joe Vengeance, thank you for the sub from earlier as well, man. I appreciate you, brother. We do have drops on the day. Also, new membership from Phones. Phones, thank you so much on the YouTube side, brother. I went from 298 to 329 yesterday. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The number just goes up so fast. Here's the thing. You're still going to run into the damn wall. The wall at 400. But everything else is going to be great. Yeah. Everything else is going to be great. All right, let's see. What do we have? I think I have Braun. Okay. I don't know if that's going to get me there or not. It's close. I got to be 950,000. No, I think I need to go more. Yeah, there it is. I just got tier 4 loot at power 224. Nice, nice. So our understanding of the event is the people that were getting tier 5s that were under level 400 were actually folks getting the hollow foil tier 5s, which makes sense considering the drop rates were so few. I have a good question. How do we get deep side harmonizers from now on? Have they been deprecated? I don't know, Cobra. The only way I could think of, you could do the season pass extension here and pull harmonizers from here if you want to do that. That's the only thing I could think of at this point. Because they're not on the season pass. Weapon craft. Bungie's pretty much killed weapon crafting. Bungie has pretty much said, yeah, fuck that. I got crafting sucks. Here's what crafting did that was really nice. Sure, it may have broken the identity of the loot drop chase inside of the game, but by God, did it help with fucking vault space. For vault space issues, it was fantastic. There's an issue that allows Titans to get unlimited strand energy. Yeah, I see. We're gonna abuse it later today. Caldera farming is not necessary for it, but we'll be looking at it. I promise. Morning, guys. You ready for it to not be Caldera today? Dude, that's why I'm getting my last bit of grind in right now. I'm getting my last bit of grind in because I don't know what mission it's going to move to next. For Pinnacle, though, if it goes to Encore, we're going to Encore, man. I wouldn't mind jumping back into Encore. Lost in Space with the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. need more kills. I need more kills. There we go. That's something. Okay, I should be able to get enough. No Scorched Crystal is giving double Solstice drops, but that if you get bored. Yeah, it's an okay game mode. I was having an okay time with it. I don't really play Scorched Cannons even when it comes around. Cashmore with the 6 months, thank you so much. What should we do with our mementos, you know? The quest gives you one, but we can't put it on a single new gun. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. What the fuck do we do with it? Old guns only. Yeah, because it's a crafting thing. I got 2 of those. I don't know, maybe I mean, just keep it for now, I suppose. The tracker for the dawning memento is bonfire enemies killed. Bonfire badge enemies killed. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it sounds like they forgot to take that shit out. New armor is old armor, and the glow is white. Well, the glow is always white. You have to... I thought so, right? Isn't it always white? And then you do the... Would you buy bright dust? Or for silver in the store? This is a game of all games. Look, I'm just saying, Bonfire Bash would have fucked so hard with modifiers. But, at least the loot's good right now. You know what I'm saying? There are actually people playing Destiny. Oh. Bonfire Bash kind of sucked, not gonna lie. Jake, it definitely was not the best in previous years. But I feel like if we added a bunch of modifiers to that shit, I don't know. For me, I would have enjoyed it. I would have been down for it. Like a Grandmaster Bonfire Bash. I think we're starting to play anything outside the old portal shit. What are you talking about? I love Caldera. This is my favorite. By the way, Jake, that picture you put up is just gorgeous, man. Oh, shit, dude. It almost makes me want to go outside. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Grass, what is that? Mattermorph out of the Vex bubble. What? Oh, you can Mattermorph out of it? Oh, okay, yeah. It's not that debilitating, to be honest with you, man. But it's good. It's good information to know. I just imagine we could do that in play. Oh my god. Look, we'll take a look at it. Look, if there's a mission change today, we will take a look at the cheesy shit, I promise. I don't need more melee charges. Not for Caldera farming. For real. Okay. I love how there's a certain point in all of this where tier 4s are just like, ew. I don't need that. Grass and sun, are those pixel things in Skyrim, right? Step up your holofoil game, Cross. I got 3 yesterday. Yeah, you know that's an RNG thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Completely RNG. You're just flexing your ability to be luckier, which is a flex. I give it to you. It's a flex. I know the banned accounts are seething right now. Oh, dude. They got... Look, man, it's something like that. You're pretty much marked. Maybe there's a path to retribution. Hopefully it's not just a simple timeout. Yeah, there is, don't you? Just put out a new leveling guide for banned raiders. So you got banned. Today we're gonna walk through all the ways to unfuck yourselves. Oh shit. Honestly, look, write that down. That actually may be a fantastic troll guide. Tim, thank you so much for the sub, man. Just play the clip from Tropic Thunder. Is my in-game noise loud? Oh, really? How's that sound? That better? For me, at least? No, that's good pointing it out. Thank you. If something's off ever, I'm completely fine with you guys telling me, man. I'd rather know about it. I just got a shiny drop at level 304. Welcome to Destiny. Monday this week are like, are you not entertained? Is this what you wanted? I've had 4 shiny tier 5 drops in the last 2 hours. Doing what? I've gotten 1 the entire time we farmed. You should grow a mustache like Maddox. Mac has a fantastic mustache. I'll give him that. But genetically, I just... doesn't quite work. Yo, talking about? Max got a great mustache. My man grooms that shit every day. There are no ads around? No shit. Motherfucker. Your boy's a groomer? Yo, chill. What the fuck's wrong with y'all? There are no ads? What the fuck am I supposed to do about this shit? What bet am I using? Wishful ignorance. Yeah. What's strand? Well, this sucks ass. Hello? Come help your friend. He's here. He's about to die. Fuck me then. Fuck me. Fuck it then. Fuck it. Wasted 6 minutes. No, there wasn't shit. Oh my god. It don't even matter, baby. It don't even matter. Yes! All right. That's hot. Let me get rid of this piece of shit sword. Oh, that's so hot right there. Not, I want cold steel with flash, but that's all right. That's all right. We can make that work. We can play with that. Is that B plus? Yes. Confirmed proof right there. You actually don't have to get the highest rating every single time to get a prime drop. Now, you need to do it every single time you're trying to get a solstice drop. Flash counter cold still is insane. I know, man. That's what I've heard. I heard it's good. It's kind of ugly, though. Drip is the ruin game. Talking about the sword? I hope there's a definitive difference between tier 5 season to season. Like, I feel like Renegades, it should be... like, tier 5 should have, like, a red color. Like, I don't think it should just be blue again. And maybe that ship is already sailed and Bungie's already done it, so it doesn't matter. Chat, is the music too loud today, by the way? You got to complete the training, my dude. We actually have an entire guide on this. It really will assist you in understanding the process of leveling fast. Volume levels are good. Okay. But you got to do the training, and then it saves you. Dude, we'll see what shakes out. I will say I have been keeping up with Lucky. Lucky has been doing a lot of coverage on different cheaters, and you know, we'll probably take a look at Lucky's video at some point today or tomorrow. Right now, I'm just like too consumed by the farm at this point. Like a reason why we haven't done like any build videos too, by the way. It's like make build video, farm Caldera. Someone say we'll make a build video for Caldera. I don't know, I mean, I guess so. Do both. I'll feel satisfied when we get to 450, guys. I get to 450. I feel pretty good. Okay. Say that about 400. I know, it's always more. Here's the thing, dude. I'm watching people that are at 450 like the Fizzle, who is getting so many damn drops. I need it, guys. I need it. Excuse me. I want it. What light level is tier 5? If you're looking for consistent drops, like super consistent, 400. 400 is what you want to be. Really, all you have to get to is 400. You actually don't have to get to 450. Call a Moose Cujo with the sub. Get the sub. Thank you so much. Fire Nova. Thank you, guys. You know, I need to go get on my other characters. I think we've made some. We'll keep running Caldera until 1 today. I do multiplex. We'll probably be taking advantage of it at some point. You want to. The fact that all the content creators are doing Caldera 24/7 now makes me prefer watching people sleeping on Twitch. Sammy. Look, man. If that's your thing, this is a kink-free, shameless, safe space. I personally don't care to do that. But if you like watching people sleep, that's all you, baby. It's like people that like feet. Not my thing, but I respect it. nonetheless. Who am I to judge? And to be quite honest with you, there's probably way worse things you could be into. You know what I mean? Let's just be real. If watching people sleep and looking at feet is the worst you get up to, you know, that, all right. Cross sleep stream win? No. You ever go to bed at night, wake up the next morning, you're like, oh, that was a restful sleep. But then you also, some nights you go to bed, you wake up and you're like, what the fuck just happened last night? Did I fight a war? I caught a cramp in my leg at some point. Like, what the fuck happened? I'm at that point in my life. So I don't even want to know what goes down sometimes. Sleepwalking? I don't think so. I just, some nights you just don't have. It's like a very restful or not restful sleep. All right. Hopefully that's enough. You're probably farming Caldera in your sleep. Could be that. I know when we when it's like day one raids and shit like that, I fucking do a mechanics in my sleep. I can't even. That's why I can't even sleep. And by mechanics, I mean clearing ads, motherfuckers. Before you even fucking say it, I'm clearing ads. You happy now? Yeah. You better than clearing ads. Let me tell you something, Les. This past raid, I worked my ass off. You hear me? I worked my ass off. Crossbow and I cleared so many fucking ads. You know that? And no appreciation. I love how Frostbolt clears ad, does ad. He also clears ad. Everybody's like, good job, Frostbolt. You did really good, buddy. Keep it up, champ. I clear ads. Everybody's like, oh, look at the dumb fuck. Can't do mechanics. Wow. That's that good American education right there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't think it's that good, though. Fuck. I don't think it's that good. Yeah. Guys, I'm just fucking with y'all. It's a team thing, man. You guys, the last encounter, I was so spent. I was so spent, dude. I completely burnt out on Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin, I was so engaged. Hobgoblin, and for some reason, I came alive during Hobgoblin. I was like, I fucking love this shit. And then, right after that, I checked the fuck out. Y'all carried on that last encounter. I went around, I poked with my glaive. That was a... Here's a tip I'm using. Don't blow through all your other character Solstice armor. Use them one at a time when you need a pinnacle drop. Yes, Goku. That's 1,000% what we did yesterday. Yep. Yeah, you want to space them out, level everything else up, and then space it out again. You love gobbling these nuts? Fuck you. That was not the setup. That was not the setup. Man, let me go pick this up real quick. Cross, why can I not stun unstoppable champions with stasis shatter? Mods, can you help Rat understand why he is unable to shatter unstoppable champions? It's all right, buddy. Your life may be shattered in just a few moments. You just know this, you will come back stronger. Okay? I thought that Tenacious was so strong, but he was like, kill it all. Alright, alright. That's a high health stat piece. Cross dresses like a Hispanic godfather. Is that right? Les, can you back up that claim? Very true. Oh my God. Look, man, it's hot in Florida. Everything you wear, it needs to be able to breathe, dude. That's really why I wear anything. Like, everything I wear is just so, if I could just be naked all the time, I would. You have to find ways to combat the heat around here. You can? At one time, maybe, but then I had children. And now they have to live with my decisions. You see what I mean? Nudists have children too? Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Les, are you ready for the debate tonight? No shot, we're still using Aberrant. Motherfucker. Don't judge me. I've yet to get a replacement roll from the Crucible Rocket Assisted Sidearm. God forbid my RNG has been dick. Hopefully it will drop. Tommy Bahama, Wolf. Tommy Bahama. I will say, Tommy Bahama shirts used to be better. Now they all tear, man. All my shirts tear in the pits. Right down the seams, you know? You can't trust them. Got acid pits? Man, I don't believe that. Back in my youth, them Fruit of the Loom white t-shirts. They look raunchy, brother. Raunchy. And they still hung strong, you hear? I'm just saying. I don't know what these shirts made of. They just can't hang. For the Lummy, 67 years old, chat. What? No, I don't. I don't. Oh my God, I'm dead. I have Trump. We'll be looking at it here soon. There we go. Tier 5 pits. We're doing our own merch line finally. After years. We've done some merch, but they've always been like small drops. That weren't really like our own custom merch. Outside of the we like older women thing. But we are finally gonna be doing on like our own tropical shirts that will have like eggplants and stuff on it. My thing is though, is I gotta put it through the pit test. If they tear at the pit, no deal. Speaking of which, Luke, you got to send me those shirts. I need to put this through the test. Okay. Let's see. God,
it's
dog.
my birthday today. Been a fun 62 months. Here's to 62 more. Long live Caldera.
Prodigal, happy fucking birthday, man. Chat, can we get some happy birthdays for the Prodigal Son 3000? Thank you so much for the 62 as well, man. Oh, that's 423. I am out of space. This is a problem, everyone. This is an absolute fucking problem. I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm just going through having to delete all kinds of shit. Delete every gun that isn't tiered. It hurts. It hurts, Vince. I don't want to. I know it must be done. Honestly, you know, like Data does like the vault cleaning videos. I need someone to just actually, no, never mind. I was gonna be like, what if I just gave access to Data and just be like, Data, you do whatever you want. But then that means I can't stop him if he was like, fuck that role, fuck that role. We're gonna kill that role. Let's get rid of that role. Les, I'm definitely not gonna give you access. Absolutely not. You should kill that role. All right, let's see. Let me take a look at power bar real quick. All right, guys, we got approximately 1 more hour before this Caldera thing goes away. We think it's gonna go away at least. If you can't get tier 5 armor, Solstice, Caldera is still worth playing. It may be the best way to gain levels right now. And may be the single best way this season to gain levels. Beef, don't tell me how to live my life. Killed with the 500 bits. Thank you so much, Killed. Much love to you, my man. Nuclear Guy and Jake with the subs. Thank you, fellas. Lady Rain and Corn. There's Zico and Call Me Moose. Thank you, guys. Doc, noise water, 35 months and still no ring. Oh shit. I'm starting to say it's time to delete every ergo sum. Why? What if we need another roll of ergo? Then we would have to go farm all over again for them. Look, class items and ergos. I can't get rid of. I can't get rid of it. You gotta raise your modifiers or go up a difficulty. I hope so. The text yesterday didn't sound that convincing. What the fuck? I'm at 696 out of 700 my vault. I need help. Same. No. Big shots. I've tried. Throwing it directly at the cube doesn't work for me. Yeah, I throw it at the ground. Works every time. Except for those 2 times just now that it didn't work. But every other time it's worked.
Caldera's greatest defender rises again. This time with a little fire for the Solstice.
Indian Bun, thank you so much for the 26 months, man. $30% of the time it works 100% of the time. There you go. Who needs better stats than that? Why did you show statistics on Caldera clears? I think someone's already got the data on that, right? It's a crazy amount. It's honestly fucking crazy. I just hope that Caldera doesn't run into like the same stats for Kepler. Excuse me, Kepler. Because if it does, if it's like merged together, the data's gonna be like, oh my god, they love Kepler. They play Caldera all the time. This destination was a massive success. All right, we got that. Yes, you do love Kepler Cross. The real question is, what is the Plague Lands going to be like? And is it going to be smaller than the version of it that we got in Destiny 1? I would assume it's going to be smaller. I would assume it's going to be like, you know, Leviathan when we got it returned to us. You know, it would be like a portion of it. God, I hope they cook with the Plague Lands. I do too, because if you go back right now and play the Plague Lands, can I just say, and maybe it's just all the destinations, to be honest with you, it really wasn't that crazy. Like, it was a pretty empty destination. There's some speculation they're going to make it like the Nether. I would be okay with that. Renata with the Prime, thank you so much. Compared to now, yeah. The area was cool, but the ad density was not the greatest. We did have the activity there with the Archon's Forge, which was nice. Snapchat. Oh, fuck. Alright, so throw it directly at the... There's no way it's gonna work again. I literally tried doing that multiple times yesterday. It didn't work. Why is Caldera getting removed in an hour? No, it's still gonna be there. He just probably won't have the Solstice drop, which kind of makes grinding it pointless. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Well, I've been overcomplicating things. Bro, you should try Matter Spark with the low gravity modifier. A Scarlet Yeti with the massive raid. Yeti, thank you so much for that. Mods, can we please get some shout outs here? Thank you, Scarlet. I appreciate that. I try to always follow back the people that hit us with the raid, so thank you so much. Mods, get those shout outs if you can. Do we have a mod on right now? Thank you, Vic. Thank you, FX. We have really need to just like get the look if we can get a list together, because we've actually gotten a lot of different raids over the past few days. And we really need to be just returning the love to these folks. You know, you don't have to change it to a ball here. Are you saying that I don't have to become a Matter Spark? What the fuck is wrong with you? That is one of the defining features of this expansion. Cosmic with a prime, thank you so much. Destiny might be the last game to support latching consoles outside of Call of Duty. Yeah, it is actually really surprising. Well, no, I thought Warframe does. And Final Fantasy does. What are you talking about? Didn't Final Fantasy 14 do latching consoles? Final Fantasy 14 doesn't do PlayStation 4 no more? Really? Warframe runs on a damn fridge. Yeah, I don't. How they're able to do what they do. The fact that Warframe can run on even a mobile device, and they're able to keep everything in their game. It's crazy, man. It's wild shit. All right, that upgrade, that's good. We needed that. Okay. COD is dropping last gen next year? Oh, really? This is the best engine I ever worked in. I can imagine, man. People complaining about running the same mission over and over while I'm on lap 2157 at Proof and old school RuneScape. Live for the grind. Let me just say this in RuneScape. Agility training was the worst fucking shit. I would take any other grind in RuneScape over agility. RuneScape agility training was the most boring shit. You would run the same track over and over. Axios with the 12 months, thank you so much. The other ones were actually fun. Even rune crafting was better than agility. Because you can at least like be like, yo, doing your speed runs, got your pouches and shit. You have like, everyone has different strategies too on like with the leveling. Agility is literally just you move up to the next course, you click, you click, you click. I hated that grind. I hated mobilizing armies. I don't know if y'all remember mobilizing armies, but you had to do that for imbuement for your rings, which was definitely worth doing because imbuements were just so strong. They doubled the stats of your, I think that your berserker and archer. But man, it sucked ass. It was so boring to me. How many Calderas have I run? Probably not that many, man. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe like 300 or something. Not as many as a lot of others. Mobilizing armies dead content now. Yeah, it seems like old school RuneScape has done a much better job of... Like, it's still grindy, but it seems like they've added a lot of, like, fun stuff to do. Only 300 cap? Dude, no. The people that are at 450, like Fizz and all them, they did this shit like 1,500 times. I mean, that's kind of what's necessary if you want to get to 450 in this method. $1,500 still overkill. Yeah. The modifier is actually really nice. Make sure we get enough kills here. There we go. Should be good. That noise, by the way, from the solar thing. Kind of loud. If you go to Caldera, can you give me that website, mods? Can you give me the Caldera report? You can see how many runs you've done. All right, let's see if I'm actually on the money. I'm guessing I've done 300, but maybe not. I could be overestimating quite a bit. I'm at 245. All right, I'm gonna take a look. After this run, I'll pull it up. What a fucking casual. Damn rookie numbers, man. Holy shit, do I even play this game? Holy fuck. Does it show K1? We've done a lot of, or a decent amount of K1. It does. Okay. Let me see. Dude, leave it to the Destiny community to find a website to track this shit. Show up with the receipts to Bundy and be like, see? You see what the fuck you just made us do? I'm gonna go pick this up from the tower. All right, chat. Let me pull up this website right here. Wow, dude. I fucking suck. Are you shitting me? I've only done Caldera 234 times. I've done K1 83 times. Encore 45. Damn. Bro's weak. I thought I was harder than this. I thought we were at least 300. You guys should unsubscribe. I mean, I wouldn't take this shit. No, I'm just saying. I know this is like 1,500, 14 or 1,300. I've done 141 on 101. See, this is what happens inside of Destiny. We always tend to overestimate. And then we have trackers that humble us. You know what I'm saying? We always tend to overestimate. So it's like, how long did it take you? It's not even Destiny. It's all games. It's all games, man. We always have a tendency to overestimate. We're like, yeah. If it took like 2 hours, we're like, yeah, it took us 6. No. How many runs did that? If it took 20 runs, you're like, it took about 60, 50, 60 runs. But then it also can go the other way. Like some of you guys could play for 5-6 hours, but you'll come in there and be like, I got 4 Hall of 4 drops in the past 45 minutes. You're full of shit. Let me see the recording. I don't believe it. Let me see the data. It's how guys measure dick size. They round up. Whoa. Depends on where you start. You know what I'm coming from? Pad the stats. Look, I can respect it. As you know what I'm saying? I can respect it. I want to keep that. Battlefield 6 at all today? My understanding, that game doesn't come out till tomorrow, right? Battlefield 6 comes out tomorrow for early access, correct? Most unhinged chat. Tomorrow, 4 a.m. Eastern? Who the fuck launches at 4 a.m.? What? All right. That's going to be early. They're Europeans. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That makes sense. We do have access to the early access beta. And yes, beta codes will be dropping. And so while we are streaming tomorrow, if you want to come by, you can. Codes will be dropping while we're doing it. So we'll probably just open up with a Battlefield stream probably first thing in the morning. It won't be no 4 a.m. Right guy with the 5, get the subs. Thank you so much. If I don't see your stream fire up at 3 a.m., I'm unsubbing. You remember when we woke up to play Destiny Rising at launch? Or it wasn't launch. It was like it's alpha or whatever. Oh my God, dude. It's like, I want to say it was like 5 or 6 in the morning or some shit. Was it Destiny Rising? It might have been another game. I think it was. Chat, what do y'all think? Should we go for Worlds first in Destiny Rising? Is that even something we could brag about? On like the stage of world first, can we even be like, I did this shit? You know what I mean? Yes. So I was gonna get it. I'm sorry. I'm actually curious how many people are actually gonna go for it. Because I don't know if y'all know or not, but Destiny is pretty much demanding your complete attention. Is the beta code tomorrow going to be a Twitch drop from us? Yes. Yeah. It should be. Luke was telling me about it yesterday, that beta codes will be dropping if anyone wants to watch the stream tomorrow while we play Battlefield. Now, let me just say this. I'm not a good Battlefield player. I am... how can I put this? I'm a very one-dimensional gamer. Which doesn't work out well in Battlefield. Will the codes be a route or what? No, they're just going to drop. They're just going to drop for anybody watching the stream tomorrow. My understanding. You got to use the chopper. See, that's the thing about Battlefield that I suck at. I'm terrible in all the vehicles. Damn. Use a controller for the vehicles. Battlefield 4 still slaps better than 2024 in my opinion. I played a lot of 4, but I mainly only played 4 because I don't know. It was like a SMG meta that was pretty hard. I would like run around with the loadouts based on that. I did play a lot of Battlefield 4 though. It was pretty good. It was also like the only thing I had on the PlayStation 4 at the time. I don't know if y'all remember when consoles came, like the new generation consoles came out. It was 2014. I think it's 2014. There were just no fucking games. I remember coming home with my PlayStation 4 and being like, I got a PlayStation 4. And then it was the fuck am I supposed to play on this shit? What's this right here? Oh, nice. Same now, TBH. Played Infamous. Did play that. And played Battlefield. And then eventually got into Final Fantasy, which was really good. Final Fantasy 14. Sounds good, Sam, man. Bunny with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Infamous was sick. Yeah. Infamous is fun. This is kind of poopy, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. You play Warframe as Warframe was a PS4 launch title? I didn't play it at launch, no. Destiny player count is going to plummet when these better games drop. Well, man,
thank you for the great entertainment. Appreciate it.
We'll see, buddy. We'll see. There are definitely folks that are really beating the meat for the downfall of Destiny. Suzanne, thank you for the 37 months. At the end of the day, I can't find another looter shooter that has PvP and PvE, dungeons and raids, and a contest mode experience that comes once a year that literally breaks my soul. I haven't been able to find it. Honestly, kind of pisses me off. I wish somebody else would make this fucking shit. The cube. We're gonna be looking at that, man. Especially once we get into next year and stuff. We'll be taking a look at the cube. I'm excited. I hope it's gonna be good. Still need to play Atomic first. Riot is making the Destiny 2 killer. Brother, I've been hearing about that fucking game now since Joe was working there back in 2019, 2020. I mean, like, I'm cool. I'm down with it, dude. I'm all that Riot. I fucking love Riot. League's okay. Love Arcane. You covered the job posting way back when? I know, man. I just don't know what's actually going on with all that. I hope so. I really do, guys. I'd be completely down. Okay, we got it. Nice. Season 1 Arcane was so good. Dude, Season 2 was good. I can't believe how many people didn't like Season 2. I thought Season 2 was good. I couldn't stop watching. Arcane was one of those shows, man, you just like, you go in there and you're like, I'm just going to watch one episode. And then next you know, you're just like, fuck. I can't look away. Code 2 with the 15 months. Thank you so much. Edge Runners was better. I liked Edge Runners, but I think I liked Arcane a little bit more. I don't know. I like seeing characters that I had like played for years off and on being brought to life. You know what I mean? Both are good though. Yes. Can't wait for Fallout Season 2. Oh, yeah. That take on Fallout was just hilarious. The WoW killer's coming too. Just you wait and see. My understanding is everybody in WoW is leaving to go to RuneScape right now. Old school RuneScape is posting record numbers right now, which is fucking crazy in 2025. Did you watch the Goblin Slayer movie? Goblin Slayer had a movie. Was it good? WoW, it's a shitty game, brother. Look, you could talk shit about WoW. Sure, but WoW, as much as I love RuneScape, you gotta give credit where it's due, man. WoW was a generational defining game. Yeah, dumbasses, that's not how these nut jokes work. You say Goblin Slayer. You don't then just go remove Slayer and say Goblin these nuts. It would then mean Goblin Slayer these nuts. The Goblin Slayer movie was good. Dude, WoW was so big, and it's still a very big game. I'm excited. We're gonna be playing some WoW stuff here soon. But WoW was so damn big that all of a sudden everyone was trying to make an MMORPG. Remember how many MMORPGs came out because of just how big WoW is? And look, even coming from like a RuneScape player, like we would talk shit all the time about World of Warcraft. I would talk shit all the time. I would be like, World of Warcraft, I don't need it. I don't want it. It's garbage. The reality was my PC was shitty. I couldn't play WoW. I tried playing WoW a number of times. And my PC was just so ass, I couldn't play it. If I had a better PC, I would have probably played it too. WoW, still a great game. Dude, man, yeah. I mean, when you're a kid and all you got's your mom's laptop, and I don't know about y'all's parents. My mom would go to like, you know, like Walmart or something like that and be like, I'll take that laptop. The cheapest shit you got. And that was my gaming rig. The cheapest shit they got. Bro had a laptop? No, my gaming experience was... Mom, are you done? Mom, are you done? And then she'd finally be like, all right, I'm done with work now. And then it was back to the mines in RuneScape. But I couldn't play WoW. Part of it too was I had downloaded so much stuff on LimeWire. To be honest with you, that damn laptop couldn't do much of anything anymore. Half my songs was just Bill Clinton saying he didn't have sexual relations with that woman. Eventually, I figured out the delete button. That's like, I was so perplexed as a kid. I was like, I didn't even know it was Bill. I was like, who is this random? One day I finally put it together. I was like, is that Bill Clinton? Like 13. I was like, is that fucking Bill? Chat doesn't know what LimeWire was. LimeWire was where you can go get free music. The problem was, if you typed in My Humps by Black Eyed Peas, you may get music, but you're gonna have to go through some shit. All right. Crosswire is better than LimeWire. Yeah, I didn't know about any of the other sources. LimeWire was all I knew about. There was that phase, and then there was the phase of pirating. I remember everybody was just starting to, like, when we got a little bit older, so like 18, 19, college. Everybody was pirating everything, dude. I remember my friend had this hard drive of like every movie you can imagine.
Hey, when we
shows.
that haircut.
Archon on Sunday. Oh my god, dude. Everything was on that thing. And some of it was so fucked up too. It'd be like somebody recording the movie with like their phone. or some shitty camera in a theater. And it's like, God, dog, man. The audio is shit. The visuals was all right. You can work with it, but the audio was always terrible. But then we started getting notices from our internet provider. They were pretty much like, you doing that sussy shit. You keep it up, we're gonna cut your stuff off. And then that was like, oh, fuck. All right. What sidearm is that? It's Aberrant Action. There's a better version of it that's dropping from Crucible though. I think it's just Crucible. Maybe it's dropping everywhere. All right, guys, we got approximately 20 more minutes left. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I need to go through and just delete some stuff. We're gonna see what the reset is today to get an idea of what the shift is going to be, and then I probably need to start looking at some of our other characters for the leveling process here. Oh man. Oh dude, I remember. Oh yeah. I remember rabbit ears for years. You get lucky if you get a hand, you can get like 6 channels. Sit there on them bitches. Get rid of some of this. Actually, not a bad roll right there. I miss Toonami. Dude, there was one point where Toonami really was the greatest. Toonami was so fucking good. It was like banger after banger, man. I need to get rid of all this shit. The good old days. Man, I still remember the first time I saw an episode of Naruto. The first episode I ever saw of Naruto was during the tournament arc on Toonami. And I was just like, holy shit. The fuck is this? Because I don't know, I had not even seen any of the other Naruto episodes before. And then that popped up. And hot damn was it a banger. The tuning exams. Yeah, man. What a good build up. Fucking peak, brother. It was the first episode I watched was Rock Lee versus Gora. And not only did I just get slung into a peak arc, but the peak of the arc. You see where I'm coming from? I mean, I was just like, what is happening right now? Most ballin' fight ever. Naruto really was. It was such a banging show, man. Rock Lee versus Gar was goated. When I got older, I finally went back and like rewatched all the Naruto, and it was fantastic. And of course, Shippuden just kind of it had a lot of filler, man. Everyone loved that fight. Yeah. Any Boruto fans in here? I am personally not a Boruto fan. It's nothing against Boruto. Yes, there's some good fights. The animations are good. I'm not a fan of the anime. Boruto's going crazy. Manga's okay. Anime is bad so far for me. Manga's peak. Gotcha. I'm like way out of the loop on it, guys. Yeah, I really don't know anything for Boruto. I tried watching some of it and just Naruto had that struggle, man. You know what I mean? He had that struggle. Naruto, the only protagonist that sit there, beat your ass, and then tell you his life story. He always had the flashback of the swing always came up. You know what I mean? In the middle of getting that ass beat, he's like, you know, I used to sit on this swing by myself. I just didn't. Boruto just doesn't have. He just doesn't have that, you know. He just, you know, he has. Life is a little more cush than that, which is fine. $13 minutes left to farm, yeah. Chrome, I'm not answering that. I need to get it, Matt. That's what I've been trying to get right now. For some reason, the role just eludes me. Mr. Richard, thank you so much for the 10, man. Cross, you get some time. Watch Gachakuda. Unique power system and the animation is gas. Just started about 4 episodes out. Much love, brother. I'll check it out, man. I think I tried watching like 1 episode, but just didn't get far into it just for whatever reasons. I always have to be really careful about which anime I watch. I got kids now, guys. You know what I mean? I'll pull up an anime and be like, this looks really good. And then just such shit gets immediately thrown up on the screen. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, God, dog. And I'm like fucking grabbing the remote. I'm like, shit. I look at Liam after every time, like, you didn't see anything. And we move on to another show.
I'm on the grind to 300, and never have I ever played so much D2, but also hate everything in a 100-mile radius.
Hold on, there's a show out right now where it's like these group of heroes with the crimsons, like with these like crimson swords and weapons, push this like god, and they just get I don't want to spoil it. They get fucked up. They get really fucked up. Oh yeah, Clevities, yeah. There it is. Benny with the massive raid right now. Mods, can I please get some shout outs for Mr. Benny here? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you guys. Chunky with the 5 gifted subs. Chunky, thank you so much, man. Team Les, he says. Oh, shit. The debate will be going down today. I don't know what time, but it will be going down today. It will be a fair debate. I cannot take sides, but we will have a list of questions that we will ask either side. But Benny, I will take your words here into consideration. Your endorsements. Anyways, Clevities. Yeah, Clevities. Probably an okay show to watch. I mean, I was enjoying it. But you know the scene where he's like, you, woman, breastfeed this baby. There needs to be a warning. You know what I mean? Like a warning of like, hey, listen, there's going to be a moment in the show, and you're watching with kids, things are going to get a little weird. All right? Be careful. I don't have that warning. I'm like, fuck, where's the remote? And then that's when we watch something else. All right. Clevities has been super interesting. So you're saying I should continue watching it. Is there any other sus moments like that? Or does it get better? Does it stay on track? Could I watch it with my children? Many moments like that. Okay, never mind. All right, it's a me watch it by myself. It's not kid friendly. All right. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me. Not for kids, brother. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fair.
Genuine question, brother. What anime from your childhood would you recommend for your kids to watch, if not now, but in the future years to come?
A show Liam and I watched together, and he absolutely loved it. He was literally running around the living room, pretending to be the characters in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We had kind of like a ritual every day where we would watch, and like a handful of episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, and he ate it up, dude. You let him watch that already? Damn. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that bad, and it's a bit dark. It is a bit dark, but it's a good show. Yeah. So I guess it just depends on. There are some dark moments for sure. Yeah, the episode where the daughter and the dog. That's some rough shit, man. That's some rough shit. Some of you know. Some of you know. I remember afterwards he even asked me, he was like, what happened to her? And I was like, should I explain this? Yeah. But it's a great show. Bit traumatizing in some cases, yeah. All right, guys, I need a good. Give me a good warlock build. Pecker with the 5 gives us sus. Pecker, thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love for this gent. Wow, Liv. Wow. Oh yeah, Starfire build, right? Yeah, let me do that then. Loadouts, optimizer. Let's do grenade. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to go get a few pieces or something. That's terrible. Let's see if I can get a better set. Finally jumping on your main. Oh my god. Can you please not let Benny talk to me about this? About what? He's saying he's supporting his friend less. How's that? What are you talking about? I did 242 runs at Starfire. I think Benny's being extremely respectful, and he's just simply backing up his raid member. She's perma gaslighter. Remember, chat, if you ever start to lose an argument, just accuse the other person of gaslighting. Works every time. Now, I've gotten out of many arguments. You never win, but you always end up with a draw. Yeah, let's see. Did this one? Damn. People getting zapped in the stream, talking that shit. Don't get me involved. Good luck, everybody. All right, let me get my shit. Where myself? I think if you add enter in the mines, you can't talk shit. Well, Les is definitely entered the mines. He's played, the raids. He's done all the content. Liv is definitely entered the mines. So she actually does raid help every single week for the community. So, I mean, I think they're bringing both of their takes here from their experience inside of Destiny. FX! Stop. All right. The mama. The man. The mom. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Look. Y'all save it for after the debates. Use the lightning build? What lightning build? Oh, Lord. So I can drop at the tier 4. Chat, has anyone ever gotten any tier 5? Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you get any tier 5 stuff. Yes, it's tier 4 Ingram. Never mind. I gotta be a warlock today. Oh, shit. Everybody watch us go broke right now. Actually, we got a lot. We actually have a bunch of unstable. Let me see. Is Caldera gone? We're going to know here in a little bit. All right, we'll do that high. What? I don't have fucking enough for that. What the shit? Okay, I do have enough. Okay. I have to use this. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not worth it. Let's see what it says. It's saying that one. Okay. I don't have anything good. I mean, maybe I can pick up something real quick. Is the debate? No, I'm going to be completely unbiased throughout this debate, guys. Seriously. I want this to be a solid debate. I'm simply going to observe. I show comments here and there. I will ask questions and give an appropriate amount of time for everyone to answer. And that's essentially what I'm going to be doing throughout this debate. So I feel like last time I didn't really get to oversee things as well as I would have liked. You know what I mean? So this time around, I'm gonna be a lot better about it, guys. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna be on top of our shit. We're gonna make sure it's good. All right, chat, it's reset, everybody. Let's see what's happened. Skywatch. Wow. Liminality. Okay, Empire Hunt. The Warrior. Technocrat. Okay. And then for Pinnacles, the Whisper Mission. Is Whisper good? Oh, they got the GL. Whisper's gonna be fast. Whisper's easy though. Yeah, but you only get one completion drop. Sky, you get essentially the same drops here. Competitive is on too. Get the fuck out of here. Get the... We're playing comp today, boys. We're playing comp. Fuck our build. To comp we go, everybody. Let's get the eggplants ready. We're playing comp for the rest of the day. This is a great opportunity. We're about to overlap this shit. We're going to get the God roll for the hand cannon as well. All right. Cough code. Whis. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Make sure I got all my shit. Time to skip. Look, get an eggplant back going. Will we win the next 2 out of 3 games? What do I need? I need to get that. I need to get a pair of Ophidians too. No, Skywatch is the solo one, yeah. But I'm just gonna do comp, guys. We're just gonna do comp. Make that a long bet, by the way. Y'all don't have to make that short. Feel free to make that one long. Okay. Damn, what the hell's costing me so much right now? What is my comm level right now? I'm plat. They were plat. Nothing crazy. Honestly, I'm okay having a break here from Caldera. It was taking a toll on me. I know we have less than 300 runs, but still. I made it across. You missed the mines. I like variety. Go get us, throw some variety in this shit. A PvP break is nice. All right, I need to save. This is actually not a perfect loadout. We're not even going to save this shit. This is going to sound crazy today. We're going to go into comp with wicked implements. Dr. Chet, I am not. They dropped Borderlands 4 dropped it on the trailer. Bots, give me the trailer. Wicked is good. I wish I knew that before I voted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My God, whoa. Mods, if you can send me and just DM me a link to the trailer. Oh, it's for one of the new characters. I got you. All right, let me see what I won here. Health class. Okay. All right, chat. Let me use the restroom real quick. We're going to jump inside of comp in just a moment. We've got an eggplant back going. One moment, okay? All right, we're here. Oh, my bad, man. Hey, patch Caldera. No, guys. The drops just rotate. The Solstice Ingram drops rotate daily. So it's not a patch. It's just rotated to another activity. Damn, dude, this is really the best I can do here. All right. Damn, dude, I need to have a higher my discipline at. I'm gonna take a look at this. My armor's so shit right now. Okay. Engine scorch faster. This is a 2-in-1 thing for me, guys. A huge reason why I'm doing this is just because I want to get the hand cannon as well. And so it's just a 2-in-1. Never gonna see this fucking Superman. Holy shit. How do you get the new hand cannon? Playing comp. You talking about Not Forgotten? Yeah, comp. Do the base then. Oh, yeah, a better looking ornament than that. Not even gonna upgrade this shit because we're gonna hopefully replace a lot of this. Let me see what we got. Saying we're 420. I'm missing chest and legs. All right. Why is it making me do that? There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Gotta try that now. Muffin? You don't run protocol? Hey, I'm doing PvP, bud. Yeah, we're doing PvP, man. Fuck, that's expensive. This should update here soon. Definitely for PvE though. Yeah, Starfire for sure. Skywatch doesn't seem that bad. We'll probably do it later, but I need to get this hand cannon. Cross, use the way back pass. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That was what I was using just there. The hand cannon is mid. I don't know, man. That headstone firefly roll is pretty nuts. That's just pretty fire. It explodes and immediately detonates. Sounds like it's about Not Forgotten. And same with Luna's Owl. I've always preferred it more on controller. Like for PvP players, I've always preferred it more on controller. I feel like those hand cannons were just made more for controller anyways. Not Forgotten is back. Yep, it is. Rico doesn't feel good on mouse and keyboard. Right. You gotta understand, when those weapons were first brought to us, majority of gamers were on console still. I was on console. A lot of them were. And a huge complaint at the time was hand cannon recoil at 30 FPS, which is an obvious thing to complain about. Bray, just don't change your settings up too much. Find something that you like and stick to it. Play a bunch of PvE. PC brought the cheating epidemic. Nah, dude. We would get booted. I remember getting DDoS and booted offline as far back as Destiny 1 Trials of Osiris in 2015. And unfortunately, it's been a thing for that long now. Shit, this is a terrible map. Damn, somehow we won that. Holy shit. By the way, weakened implement got to change. It's no longer precision. Fuck, dude. Stormtrooper 1v1. Bro, I was floating in there. Dags up right there. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Ah! Fuck, he still landed that? Wow. I'm impressed. Fuck me, dude. Use a healing grenade? Don't tell me how to live my life. Use a fucking healing grenade. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we in a scout rifle? Oh my god, teammate, help me. You need to use dive for this build. I got a bunch of warlock mains in here trying to tell me how to warlock. Valid. But fuck you. Why am I keeping a healing rift right now? Because in the zone control mode, I actually want a rift. I know we're not in that right now, but... Oh, brother. Brother. My man is eating people up with that shit. Scalpless Warlock. Well, he goes, I'm camping in the back. I'm rocking it, fucking Don. All right. I got a bunch of competitive experts in here. That's so great. So happy for you. God dog it, dude. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And our team's getting smoked right now. Nice, nice. Oh, the dive would have been nice right there. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. The dive would have been nice to have right there. Blueberries, where the fuck did we just go right there? Oh my god. Good shit, team. Good shit. He's just better. Wicked feels pretty good, though. I would have never brought Wicked Implement into comp last season. Wow, that guy was just chilling. Just chilling, I guess. You with us. Let's go. Damn, that fucking auto rifle is shitting on me. Oh, rip, rip. Oh, and then we got my super. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good stuff, guys. Oh my god, I actually got one. Oh my god. It's kinda dick. It's acceptable. But kind of dick. Not what I want for PvE, for sure. Tier 3 EU. Yeah. I know. Oh, I did get this roll. Fuck yeah. We need to mess around with that at some point. Zim moment though in Mag House, the original. It is. It is. Range is not too bad. Did we get a Solstice Ingram? Chat, did y'all see a Solstice Ingram by any chance? Check your postmaster. I think I gotta go pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, let me go snag this real quick. God, that's so expensive. The Whisper is very rewarding. Is it though, guys? How fast can you do that mission? Tranquility. It's not pulling it. You didn't see me just try? How many drops? How many drops are you getting from Whisper? Yes, Liv, what is your proposition? Just the one? Don't count bonus. Guys, you can't count bonus. Oh my God. Liv, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Buy over the brand makes money. How do I get pulled in this shit? How do I get pulled in? No, it's not a yes. I had tier 4? What ass? Wait, so do you not get a tier 5 drop after every comp game? Based on performance? You need to be 400 power? Dumb fuck, I am 400 power. You want to suck my ass? The fuck does that look like? You gotta have an A performance. Damn. That's not an easy thing to pull off on a regular basis inside of comp. I don't know. I'm here to grab my armor though. Let's finish this bet out. And if we got to, we'll go we'll go do Whisper some. And this guy watched 6 minutes. Might still be worth it. I'm not really concerned. What I really need to do right now is just make sure that each one of these pieces I'm picking up is helping to elevate my level. For instance, I need more 423 drops. Oh, no. I need to make another piece. Either A, I make another piece of armor, or B, I wait for a drop, a prime. You need higher equipped gear for the multiplier. Can I say this, guys? I've had tier 5s drop on me inside of Crucible without having my highest gear on. Even inside of Trials. Is that really like 1000% confirmed? I've had tier 5s drop on me still, because primes still drop even without me having the highest equipped gear on. You get forge armor, yep. Not level, just multiplier. Okay, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Okay, I'm gonna spend it right now. Everybody say goodbye to all my shit. Goodbye. Hold on. No. We're fucking full sending. We're fucking full sending. We'll take a look at the roar tab in just a second. No, we'll take a look. So you're saying higher tier gear for the reward multiplier, not necessarily higher level gear. Thanks for sitting there and watching me waste 40,000 fucking unstable cores. Thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. No. Fuck you guys. YouTube, you are now my mentor. Hello, YouTube chats. I'm sorry I've ignored you. Oh, shit. Damn, these guys are farming. No, it's fine, it's fine. This is why we have YouTube chat. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. No, I actually like this version of Wicked more so than the ornament version. This is base look. Yeah, I don't think I have any high tier gear for my Warlock though. I have not played. I just haven't done anything. What do we got? I got some tier 4 stuff. All right. Help me out, buddy. Help me out. There we go. Good shit, brother. Nice. This team is so solid. So fucking sexy. You win those, buddy. You win those. All right, so let me just do it now. Let me put this shit on now. There we go. Hold up. Cross getting carried as usual. Oh, you got a number next to your name. Better thank your fucking stars. He was about to beat that ass. He was about to beat that ass. Come on, buddy. I need somebody up. You win those. You win those. That guy's gonna beat me again. That guy go. Oh my god. Win me some Aggies. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. God, dog it, dude. Is he rocking box breathing? Yeah. All right. No, Solstice drop. Yeah, pay out the believers. No solo ops. Les, I'm trying to double up because the Ingram is dropping from. Let me check. I haven't been getting Solstice drops either. When we got 8 tier that time. It's not on the Postmaster. Let me see. Already did, guys. Already did. So hold on. Cruise reward multiplier 3.89. $3.93. Okay. But we got an A tier item. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if we get a 5-star. Or we got A tier as our rating right there. So therefore, we should have gotten a guaranteed Solstice drop. That didn't move it up any. Interesting. I've gotten a tier 5 every game so far. You playing comp right now? Whisper's the way. Let me get one more comp game in real quick, guys. Let me just see. Let me just see. Might be good. And if anything, I'm getting... It's not necessarily a means for farming Solstice Ingrams. I'm just looking for a way to double up here. If I can get Solstice drops and also go for the hand cannon, then that's a 2-in-1.
Hey, Cross. This is Dean Rebecca. I was wondering if you wanted to help out. Call me.
Ames V. I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, we cannot be a brave defender of Caldera today. Maybe tomorrow. There won't be it tomorrow. Okay. Team shitting on us.
That's what they call a big oof.
What are these fucking spawns, dude? Oh, why would you push it? Fucking slugs, dude. Holy shit. All right. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Put us out of our misery, man. This shit. This damn ass whooping so bad. We need a pity drop.
So what do we do when the 450 grind is done?
This poor team, man. This poor fucking team. What do you do if you reach 450? You've won. You've beaten the game. Until Ash and Iron. So you essentially just wait until Ash and Iron. It's gonna get that heavy. GG's, guys. GG's. I got fucking ate up that game. Got ate up. I don't think it's worth having on something just for a multiplier. If it's shit. Like you haven't having on double primaries just so I can have another tier 5 on, just not worth it. I guess I could just swap at the end of the match, but man, dude. I'm gonna leave a shotgun on. How much of a difference? I mean, 3.8 to fucking 3.93. I guess it makes a difference. I hate getting ignored. Me too, bud. Me too. Postmaster check. Yeah, I do have an Ingram that I just got. Why is it just going straight to my postmaster every single time? It's a bug. Multipliers on Crucible is actually a crime. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know what's the best system. I just don't like featured exotics. Crucible, though, is just such a weird thing. Like, you're not meant to use the new shit. You're full on Ingrams? Oh, yeah, I'm full on Ingrams. You're right. I didn't realize that. There it is, baby. There it is. All right, so right now, we're just wasting our time. I need another piece. We still didn't get the one from the match before. So despite us getting A rating a second ago, we didn't get it. Okay. Do we go to reset back to 200 and Ash and Iron? No. No, the cap gets increased in Ash and Iron. And then in Renegades will be reset to 200. Holy shit. No. We do not get reset back to 200. Not in Ash and Iron. Are you guys fucking dumb? What? We will be reset back to 200s in Renegades. Not in Ash and Iron. This has been made very clear. You gotta be out of your minds to think I'm gonna do this grind every 3 months. Kiva, first you come in here and say you don't. First you come in here and say you don't like to be ignored, and then you say, "Why are you yelling?" All right, I'm not your old lady, okay? You take that shit somewhere else. I'm gonna talk the way I want to fucking talk. And if I gotta ignore you, I will fucking ignore you. Specifically, Givo, I'm just gonna ignore you. No one else. When's the debate tonight? I don't know. Actually, we don't have a time. Whenever everybody's online. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I mean, I'm gonna. The only thing I can do at this point is put on an ornament for it. It's just stinky. I mean, I love it for PvE. I don't know. I don't know. Could just be a variety of things. I'm so surprised that Redrix is still as good as it is. Come on, squad. Let's pull this together, baby. Let's pull this together. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Team's on that. There you go, bud. There you go. Oh, God. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, shit! And Redrix is still fucking, man. God, dog, dude. The one dickhole that decides to put on a Jade fucking rabbit. No. Believe, baby. Believe. Okay, nobody wants this. I shall pick it up, I suppose. No, teammate, what the fuck? Oh, good, oh, good. GG's, GG's. Alright, so only B tier on that one. Dude, this is not, PvP is just not worth it. Hold on a second. There may have been a Solstice piece, hold on. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. I didn't get a Solstice Ingram. I didn't get a Solstice Ingram earlier when we won. The people that are saying like you'll get a Solstice Ingram if you won, we just got shit on right there, and there's a Solstice Ingram sitting in my Postmaster. So like, we're like in this weird state right now where I don't know. And like I'm sure I'm like somewhat responsible for some of the misinformation, but like I just feel like there's so many people kind of just talking out of their ass and stuff without actually verifying. That's not an old Ingram. I literally just cleared my Postmaster out just a second ago. Just before that game, I cleared my Postmaster. I also didn't get an A rating, and yet I still got a Solstice Ingram. Hey, YouTube chat, what's happening, guys? I'm gonna pull y'all up, okay? These Twitch fuckers. Man, they just... How y'all doing? Oh. Let me just say this. You know it's you guys where we got started, right? The Twitch thing, we just started doing it on the side. But it's you guys, when the shit hits the fan and I need info, y'all the ones packing the info. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. And you got the cap. I was running off day in PvP, and even with the wins, it's not worth it. Yeah, not in comparison to everything else. I'm probably going to play this last game, guys. And then I'll be moving on to, I guess, Whisper. I guess Whisper, dude. You get one completion drop for Whisper. I just don't think that's worth it. Not when we were getting one completion drop for solo ops. Why Whisper? It's the featured playlist today for the Solstice Ingram. Damn, that's such an annoying spot for this shit to be at. My health is so fucking low. I gotta say, man, I know PvP is not a priority of Bungie's, but like sandbox wise, PvP is exactly the same. This meta is exactly the same. You see the same good weapons, the same hot shit. No, don't leave that out here. They're gonna spawn back here now. He's literally not reading this chat. Motherfucker, I am literally in the middle of a game. The fuck is wrong with y'all? You want one eye gaming, the other one reading? Skywatch, I need it. I can't believe he's ignoring us. God damn it. I swear. I fucking swear. I play video games to get away from this shit. You understand? I play video games. I can't. Mods, just start banning. Anyone that says they're feeling ignored right now, you have the right to ban. You have the right to ban. I fucking love Rose. I think Rose is such a skillful weapon. I look at Rose and I say, you know what? Now that is a weapon that requires accuracy, movement, timing, pacing. Everyone feel like they're getting the proper amount of attention. Mods, ban anyone who says they're feeling ignored. Motherfucker, dude.
Hey, Cross. I always appreciate how you listen to me.
JP, thank you so much for that. Thank you. It's one thing that we like to do in this stream. Cultivate a relationship. That's very personal, deeply personal. I want you to know that this is a family. Can I say I fucking hate these fucking warlocks I'm up against? God damn these fucking guys. You just kill me now.
I like being ignored. IT reminds me of my father.
You're so fucking dramatic, dude. Roach with 1,000. Thank you so much, man. He's so one shot out there, brother. Honestly, we just have to give up heavy. There we go, baby. There we go. All right. No one shot the well out, brother. Oh my god. That's terrible, man. That's terrible, dude. Oh my god. We just had to keep him up for one fucking fight! Alright. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. You got your dub. Oh, dude, comp is fantastic. Let me just, I just want to take a look at everyone's loadouts right here. Okay. So they grinding. They're level 400s. They're just not rocking shitty fucking weapons, dude. Oh my god. Look. We're playing one more match. We're playing one more fucking match. Cross, you were looking right at the sword. I'm surprised that fucking thing was still lasting that long. I was not expecting to get team shot that fast. I'm going to make a review on this scout rifle here in the next 48 hours. In that review, I'm going to tell you this is a good scout rifle. And someone is going to believe it. And someone will try to use this in PvP. There are moments that it is good. But there are also many moments that it gets completely shit on. But we are still making this motherfucking review. Actually, you know what? Everybody talking that shit. Eggplants. Will we win the next game of comp? No. Talking that shit. Let me see it. Brad, thank you for the 4 months. Will we win the next game of comp? You sound backwards, Hunter. Maybe. I'm good. 200 gifted if you win. God, dog. Liv, you just throwing that around, man. Liv's like, you get 100 gifted. I better be seeing everybody. Why are so many people betting yes? No, fuck you guys. You pieces of shits. You come in here, you talk shit, and then you turn around and bet that I'm going to win this next game. I'm fucking throwing. I'm immediately throwing. No, the moment I load in, I'm going to run straight off the fucking map. No, fuck y'all. Fuck you. No. Now you're going to act not. Yeah, oh, Cross, I actually believe in you. I'm fucking dying, dude. I'm dying immediately when I run in. Say goodbye to the eggplants. Everybody say bye-bye. Bye-bye, eggplants. I don't give a shit. Report him for griefing? Yeah, that's going to go over real well. Hi, yes. Twitch staff. We have a problem with this streamer. He took my eggplants. You see, he said he was going to try to win the match, and then he didn't win the match, and I put up 1,000 eggplants, and I lost all those eggplants. And I just want my eggplants back. Quiet Badger with the 5 gifted subs. Badger, thank you for the 5, man. Chat, please drop some love in eggplants. You see what PvP does to a man? Let me tell you something. You know what's so crazy? I used to play PvP all the time. PvP was my favorite game mode in all of Destiny. I actually played PvE so I could play PvP. Now, I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust nobody in this fucking playlist. And this playlist called Comp, I trust no one. I think everybody is sus as a motherfucker. Is it possible for you to give that plank? No. By the way, if you want to talk shit in this stream, you better bet. I better see a 1 or 2 next to your name. You wanna talk shit? Bet, bitch. I'm just here to support. Oh, Queen, thank you so much. Queen, that's so nice of you. You know what? I tell you this. Every now and then, y'all hit me right here. You know what I'm saying? I'll look across the landscape and be like, this community of shitters. But then there's one. And then I'm like, there they are. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one right there. That's the one we love right there. Liquid Snake with the get the subs. I appreciate you guys trying to sweet talk me. I'm still gonna throw the fuck out of this match because fuck all of you. No. For the past 3-4 games, all of you have been like, wow, Cross, way to be ass, way to be shite. And next thing you know it, now you're all gonna be betting that you believe. No. That's not how this works. Put a 1 next to your name all of a sudden. If you ever get into a game again, I will say this. Do y'all feel like we should get a sandbox shakeup inside of PvP? Do you feel like we should have some shifts in archetypes and different weapons? Is this the longest running meta? I feel like there's been like no change for so long. I've been seeing the same weapons now for well over a year. All right. Lovely. Love it. I love it, buddy. I love it. See, I want you to see the number 1 loadout inside of PvP. A rose hand cannon. Extremely rare. Alongside. Hold on. I can't do two things at once, dude. I've never been able to. Alongside an Inquisitor shotgun. It's unusual, I know. Who would have thought to combine those two things together? But it worked, man. It worked. Dude, that fucking auto rifle's pissing me off. Now, if we get an outside spawn, this would be perfect. You're on competitive. How come? Because I love it. I love the way Destiny PvP makes me feel. You go through all the emotions of grief in such a short time frame. Well, that sucks ass. Teammates, where art thou? Teammates, fuck! Alright, so the way this is supposed to work is I sit in the back with my scout rifle. I do scout rifle things. You guys push up effectively, don't die. You play strategically, vote aggressively. I get clips from my wicked implement. I lie to viewers, telling them that it's a good scout rifle. We try to shift the meta. Doesn't work. Good players never change their shit. Because they're meta hoes. But we attempt it nonetheless. Nice, nice. Dude, how do they just get back so fast? Holy fuck. Nice. What I really love about suck shotguns is that it used to be considered a weapon that it required skill. Now, anyone can fucking use that shit. Here we go. Let the salt flow. This is the PvP experience, by the way. You see how I'm acting right now? The only people that are happy playing Destiny PvP are fucking psychos. And I mean that with love, Biddy. I mean that with love. And cheaters, yeah. Yeah, cheaters too. Nice, nice. The other team is ass. Don't be mad right now. Don't be mad. That guy's got heavy. I love that little indicator that it shows that. Fucking hell, yes. Dude, I'm about to put on a slug. Even if you miss and land a body shot, you're still good. Come on, dude. Use your fucking heavy. We see that you have it on you. There it is. see what the next one is. Damn, brother. Damn. How unfortunate. There you go, guys. There you go. You win those, baby. You win those. You win those. Yes. Game, brothers. Game. What a terrible fucking spawn. Guys, we gotta quit fucking with them. The fact that he spawned in that fast and that close to us is fucking crazy. GG's. GG's. I don't know. We're gonna pull this back. We got a barrage. We just pissed away that barrage. And they got the fucking revive on that shit. Dude, I just need somebody over here with me, man. I need somebody over here with me. GG's. GG's. I cannot believe we literally just lost that fucking match. You know what, Bungie? You cannot sweet talk me. You cannot just abuse me like that and then just go here's some tier shit. No. All right, mods, pay out my non-believers and then do another bet. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We can implement it. It's not it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm excited to try it out more in PvE, but for PvP, it wasn't that it was it before either. It's never really been meta inside of PvP. But it's just not it. Do another bet. Do a fast bet though on this next one. Did you hear that Genshin Impact is dropping PS4 support? Is that right? I lost 44,000. Guys, I tried. I was just joking. You know, I didn't throw right there intentionally, at least. We tried, boys. We tried. I will say this though. It's pretty damn nice to still get a tier 5 drop after getting your ass beat. I mean, that's pretty fucking hot. Sometimes I wonder, man. Sometimes I wonder. I need to put on Inquisitor. Not the same team I was just with, wasn't? There you go. There you go. Good stuff. Beautiful stuff, guys. Beautiful stuff. No. I think we've only got how many hand cannons? We've gotten just the one today? Wow. I've got no fucking special. Oh man, this team is shredding us. That fucking rush right there. There we go. All right, so they're down a man. No, dude. What got you picked, brother? I gave up heavy too. I might have to just put on a fusion rifle. I don't know, guys. I haven't landed a single shotgun kill in like 6 fucking games. The loadout just ain't it. Let me try sidearm. He walked right past you, fellas. Right past you. There you go. There you go. There you go. And we got the heavy secure. Yes. Believe, baby. Believe. Let's get it. Oh, the team shot is strong with us now. Let's go. Having that guy. Honestly, oh my god, dude, he's fucking shredding. What the hell is he using? What auto rifle is he using? These sidearms are actually so fucking good. Dude, that is... Oh my god. All right. GG's. Take those eggplants, baby. Yo, Blueberries clutched the fuck up. Everybody balled out. Dude, we need to break out Auric. I've seen at least 2 Aurics in every lobby that I've played in. These aren't even good. I mean, they're okay rolls. Dude, me swapping to the sidearm. I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, I only have a 4-star, but still, or tier 4. Okay, so we're making some pretty good level gains. Let me get off of here and then let me go to the tower. And then we're probably going to, I guess, run some whisper missions. Auric and forgiveness would pop. Actually, though. Actually. How does Auric feel on controller? Cross, you were down 30. That was not normal. Are you saying that there was some sus play happening? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Pretty sticky. You're being too chill about it? Being too chill about what? Are you guys for real? We literally lost a match just before that, under the same conditions. Being down 30, isn't that crazy? Hold on. I don't know. Y'all saw the guys I just played with. Somebody go do research. I don't fucking know. I was too busy trying to live. I'm gonna be honest though. I trust no one in comp. God, don't get... Wow. The stream is better with chat closed. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's that good shit. That's that good shit, chat. The drops have been very nice to us today. Look, have we gotten our ass beat? Yes. But the drops have been good to us. I think we're going to get to 430. All right, let me get rid of that. Get a head seeker on this thing. Isn't that fucking crazy? Did you get a head seeker before? God, the range on that is wild. I'm telling you right now, this sidearm's going to be a problem. If it's not already a problem. Fuck you, Cross. I was fine leaving D2. Then you got... You go and hot this. Tier 5 that. Now I'm on the treadmill. I know, brother. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your week or anything like that. Let me let this shit update. Floor Shoe with the 4 months. Cal with the 13. Thank you. Thank you. Sidearm's juicy. I need a tier 5. I don't think I got a tier 5 of it. Actually, I did get a tier 5 of it. But it's a PvE roll. It's not... We could... No, it's a PvE roll. It's pretty shit. We got a decent tier... What's that? Tier 4. Tap the trigger head seeker. That's pretty hot. That is pretty fucking hot, dude. That's our old shit. We don't give a shit about that no more. You know what? If there was a world where we have to live with sunsetting, this is the kind of sunsetting you want. You want a situation in which you look at your old stuff and say, you know what? Thank you for your time, your service. But I must move on now. And you voluntarily do so. Okay, chest, legs. I don't think that's going to move the needle much if I get a... Yeah, if I get another drop. But you don't need tier 5? None of us need tier 5. But every one of us want tier 5. And how can we not? It's fucking sexy. I mean, how can you not? That's fucking hot. Fuck, that masterwork's not. No, that's kind of shit. But everything else is hot. False, I need it. This technically should have been Destiny 3 with all the weapon armor changes. I mean, we're definitely we're going through the growing pains of it all. So that's a pretty good roll. It's a pretty solid roll, man. Okay. It would have been nice to have like, but here's the thing. Look, I would have loved a D3 just for the sake of it would have been an easy marketing layup. Destiny 2 is over. The finale, yada yada. Then move into D3. But I guarantee you we would have gone through. I feel like D2 vanilla. It would have been D2 vanilla all over again. Like, I really feel like we would have been in a situation where it would have been like, all right, now let's go through all the same painful shit that we went through before when D2 launched, minus the double primary system. And by the way, that's no means am I making an excuse here. I still would want a D3. Because again, it's such an easy marketing. It just makes sense. It just makes too much sense. How can you not? Hello? It just said I had enough. Okay. Dim being funky right now. Change Destiny 2 to Destiny 3 after Renegades. You can't just do that. You can't just go, let's just put a 3 behind it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't go well. Indeed, Boonage. But Overwatch did it. And that's really working out well for Overwatch. I wouldn't recommend it. It's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I wouldn't recommend it. If you guys think that it should be done, that's a bold move, motherfuckers. That's a bold move. I personally wouldn't do it, Bungie. If the only way I would ever slap on a D3 on something is if it was like definitively. This is like sequel. Really, to be honest with you, a D3 would have made more sense. Even though a lot of people are saying right now, a D3 would make more sense if we would have got the tier system and prismatic. Like those two are like probably the two biggest altering changes we have ever had. Prismatic and the armor tier system that we have in place. Need an engine upgrade for D3. I'm not gonna lie, Bungie. I would be down for that. I don't know if I would want to call it Destiny 3, but just for an engine upgrade. I would honestly be like, if there was like a year of Destiny where it was like minimum content, but the whole year was like, everything we're going to be doing this year is going to be quality of life, minimum content, but engine upgrades to push Destiny into the next phase. And that, to me, it would be like the ability to one day have, 40, 50 Guardians on a single map together doing some crazy shit. You capping, you and everyone else would still bitch? I wouldn't. I go play Warframe for you. I'll be back. Fuck yeah. Do you think? I'll be back. All right, let me see. Oh shit, dude. I got some sexy ass rolls here. Let me pull this up. What do we got? Demo, hatchling. Oh yeah. That was the point of the blast radius right here. That's like no point either. Okay. Tiger Engine still has the best indoor graphics. The lighting graphics inside buildings are nuts. I don't know, dude. I mean, when you looked at Marathon, I've seen some of the leak images, but I guess that's a flex. Be like, our exteriors look like shit, but indoors, we are second to none. When you walk inside, you're going to feel like you're living the next-gen experience. You walk outside, though, it's 2005 again. You know what I mean? By the way, that's not even tied to the engine. You know, I need 2 people to join on me, by the way. We're going to do the Whisper Quest. It's literally just lighting. Cross, there's a new article talking about what happened behind the scenes of Anthem. Definitely a worthy read. Can you give me that article? Yeah, they'll put that on. Chat, we're going to be playing Warlock today, not because I want to, but because I'm needing to level up. And the optimal thing right now is for me to... the optimal thing is for me to have all my drops here from Warlock. And then we'll move over probably back to the Hunter and just in a little bit. Okay, got that. Ike, you feel proud of yourself, buddy? Yeah, you feel good? Yeah? You like that shit? Dude, I got even like machine guns like this, I think I'm gonna get rid of. You know what I mean? I've got so much old stuff that I just don't care to have anymore. Somehow, some way, they're effectively all shit. All right, look, I'm looking for speed runs. Fast, nimble, quick. Expire, thank you for the 11 months, man. I watched you fight for your life and deleting a tab in your inventory. Yeah, I didn't realize just how worthless everything else was about to become. You know what I mean? Again, though, this, if I had to take a version of sunsetting, this is the version you want. The version where you go, all right, well, you know, I got all this other cool shit. I'd rather keep it anyways. You know what I mean? As it should be. Okay. Got that up. The only thing I don't like is this shit, but whatever. Let me put on this. Do I need 60? No, I don't. I just need 2. You know what? Fuck, never mind. Fuck yeah, here we go. Ollie! Ollie with the 5, get the subs. Ollie, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to throw it down that hard. Thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this gen. I'm going to put on Hellion, Touch of Flame, Fusion Grenades, Celestial. What should we do here, chat? What should we do? Song of Flame. Class ability recharges faster. Ignition Scorch. Do we do Ashes? Yeah. Song of Flame is very strong. We'll do that. That's pretty good. What champions are in Whisper? Unstop. Overload and unstop. All right, I hope somebody's got something to do with overloads. I don't have any on me. Okay. Okay, I just need one. Chat, we're gonna eventually replace all this. Actually, charged up. Okay. The new Geo goes nuts in the new room. If Bundy was still with Activision, would we be on D4 by now? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the plan all along. Cause sequels sell. The business model is this, especially with Activision. Make the fucking sequel. If it's shit, don't worry. Promise that it's going to be better in the next sequel. Just make the fucking sequel. You see, when you slap a number on something, there's always the potential, the hope that it's going to be better. It doesn't matter if D3 or D4 or whatever the fuck is better or not. You just make the fucking sequel in hopes that it will be better. And if it's not, then you keep kicking the can down the road. That's the business model of that. I don't know if we would be better. Here's what you miss with Activision's. It's not Activision that Bungie really hurt losing. It was Vicarious Visions. That's the thing that really hurt to lose. And that came with Activision. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to put on like no special ammo or some shit, or brawn. This might hurt a little bit. Vicarious was good, dude. They were good, man. They toted their own. They carried entire. They did entire expansions. You know what I mean? Oh my god, what the fuck? They were good. It's unfortunate. I might have to put this back in. Hold on. Rondoli, Vidge, with the subs. Thank you so much. I did not indeed. So if you want to send it to me, that'd be great. I'll take a look at it at some point today. Let me take us back out. I forgot to put on some stuff. I have a quiz. All right, let's see. Perfect. And everything else should be good now. Okay. All right, we're going back in, guys. We'll see if this is any good. Thank you, Diesel. Yeah. But that's really that's why like there were so many Destinies. I mean, we were supposed to be on Destiny 4 at this point. Matter of fact, this is gonna sound really fucked up, but this is actually the way you want to do it. If you got 4 games you're gonna do, right? The first one, good, but not great. The second one could be really good. You learn from the first one. The third one, minimum source resources. Hardly put anything into that shit. Literally teeter it out to make it like, oh, this one's gonna be the one. Don't worry, guys. But literally just go in there with the vision of how do we create the most minimum product possible. And then do a fourth one that says, hey, the fourth one, we're sorry, we fucked up completely. And the fourth one is going to be to correct everything we did wrong with the third one. And who knows? You could die. You might be able to do. You know what I mean? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Hi, welcome to corporate America. That's just Mass Effect. What? Is that how Mass Effect went? No, 3 was fantastic, right? Isn't Mass Effect 3 considered like one of the best? No? Oh, okay. I thought 3. Guys, I don't know. I don't play. I played only the first Mass Effect, not much of it. Everyone hated the ending of 3 at the time. Second one was the best. Oh. Anyways, the point of sequels is the promise tomorrow. You don't like the game currently? That's all right. We have a sequel that's coming that will answer all of the issues you have. Shit. I don't know, man. Maybe it will be. Dude, these guys are way ahead of me. Holy shit. What builds y'all running? Can y'all just pull me? Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow. Yeah. We will have beta codes dropping in this room. Well, no, look, here's the thing, man. Like, a game can always make a comeback. Look no further than RuneScape. What's that noise? RuneScape brought in like some like outside marketing people back in 2011. And these people came in and you know they said, you need to make RuneScape a modern MMORPG. You need to have all these different ability trees like World of Warcraft and all these other MMORPGs. And that's what they did. They decided they were going to make RuneScape a modern MMORPG. They did the updates. It went to shit. Turns out that's not what people wanted. And then they went through a process of having to like essentially undo all the damage that they did. But in order to undo the damage, you had to know what it is your core players wanted. And then that's whenever they were like, all right, we need to really get to the root of what does it mean to be a core RuneScape player. Is that what I want? None of this. I'm getting no fire sprites. You super before the rally? Oh, that's actually a big brain play. Holy shit, this is powerful, man. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, that armor looks sexy. Fuck! That's hot as shit. We got gold. And that was 6 minutes? Oh my god, that's so fast. But hold up. Did I get a Solstice drop? Yeah, the Warlock Bushido gear set is fire, dude. Fire. Skywatch is faster. Yeah, I'm trying to see. For me, it's to get the grenade launcher. If you really feel like this missile frame grenade launcher is really good, I would love to get a tier 5 of it. That's not it. Let me get rid of that. Hold on. Let me take us to the tower. If my damn Ingrams are still just going, surely not. Zelda, did y'all get a Solstice Ingram? Is it even good? Well, it's micro missiles are always good to have. It's mountaintop, but you can use it in this slot. You know what I mean? I did. All right, so I got a chest piece I need to get up. That's not going to move the needle. Damn, brother. Damn, dude. I can make a chest piece right now, but I would have to make 2. Is it worth it, chat? If I make another, if I make the chest piece, I don't know. Phantom. Phantom, thank you so much for the prime, brother. Did you grab Zavala? No, I'm gonna wait for that, man. Zavala, I'm gonna wait until from what the fizzles say, you want to wait until you get to 447 and then use those last 3 drops to fill that void. Because from what I'm being told, when you get about 447, it's hell. It's just RNG hell. Yeah, it's weekly. Yeah, but you're not gonna hit 447 this week, bro. Y'all wanna bet? Y'all wanna fucking bet right now? Where's the faith? Hold up. Where's the fucking faith right now? Obviously, we don't have a pole that can go that long, so we can't extend this. But ye of little faith right now. I don't know. All right, chat. I can make a chest piece. Upgrade that. Or boots. I can make boots. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about this. Whisper gave 225s. I know it's a weapon, so I need to make this armor first. There we go. 27. Ah! Okay. All right. It didn't move the needle. Are you shitting me, man? If I got a 424, it's not going to move it up either. I need to make both. I need to make the chest piece now. Might be a visual delay. No. I need to make the chest. And this is going to raise the level up of the other one. Okay. You're wasting lots of levels? Tell me how I'm wasting lots of levels. Because even if I got... If I get a normal item, the drop is going to drop at 424. Which is just... It's not going to be enough to move me up a notch. Let me actually see. Hold on. Yeah, because everything is already for... My chest piece is the only one. It would just be one level, which would just move it up just a notch. Solo's the way, brother. Okay. That's 427. This means this weapon should be 428. Okay. Got from 401 to 423 in almost one day. Nice. Hey, dog, with the 16 months for tier 2. Thank you so much, man. I still don't believe you went from 401 to 423 in a single day. How? Did you do all 3 accounts? Outblood with the 31 months. Thank you.
Stuck at 400 RN.
I went from 423 to 441.
Past that.
Oh, shit. It was reset yesterday. Did you pick up your Zavala? Did you pick up Zavala's shit? Would have tier 5 subs. Maybe one day. Caldera is under attack from the Cougars. All right. Man, I don't have a single one that's boosting grenade. Really? Oh no, I'm about to put us back in. Okay. We get one completion drop. But we get the Geo. This one I'm doing demo and hatchling. I guess I could do Vorpal or some shit. But this is what I'm running with right now. I'm mainly doing demo for this build with Starfire. Any build battles soon? We need to. 1 second, guys. God damn, that is one sexy weapon. Oh. Dude, I can just look at this shit all day. Oh my God. Buddy done fucked up. Now every holofoil is going to have to be this sexy. You're in the way. I know, like I don't even like to cover it up right here. My bad, I'm sorry. Dead ass cross. I took a cougar who was 43 to a drive-in movie theater once, and we got it on, and no joke, halfway through she made me get her a five-hour energy shot from the nearest gas station. I even met her child and the babysitter when I dropped her off. I'm 21. But she was a sexy mom, and I was so ready to be that little motherfucker stepdad when it was all done. Oh. It just kept going. Oh. Man. Have y'all seen the meme? The meme is the kitty's so good that you be out there being like, all right, let me teach you how to ride this bike. But look, don't fall in that trap. You be careful. All right. Let's go hit this little baseball league right now. Stop. B to the 42 months. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Why are we doing so much damage? Are you guys just that good? I'm getting no fire supplies, by the way. Chat, is there a fragment that allows me to make a fire sprite every grenade kill? Or does it automatically do that? I got demo on this. Oh my lord. Ember of Searing does it. I don't think this is how this works. Yeah, I did definitely did that. We're installed. God, don't get man. God, don't get what the fuck? I gotta say, fellas, you guys are cooking. Y'all are cooking. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. It isn't the fastest thing. What is that? 6 minutes? It ain't bad. You know? This fucking thing doesn't seem to want to drop, though, at tier 5. All right, we go again. Liv, what time are we doing this tonight? Let's see. Alright, fucking just pull me then. God damn it. Take a look at that at some point. Losses 1v1. It's alright, Kiro. Take a look at Zelda. Guys, this is the professional at work right here. This guy is good. He's good. He can play PvE. He can play PvP. He's fast. He's quick. Look the way he turns left right here. And then right. Oh my god. Nobody does it like that. Okay, just seamlessly glides over this. His name is Zelda, bro. Yeah, don't question it. I don't know why either, but that's alright. Who am I to judge? Nice. Nice. It's the wings. I think, yeah, you're right. It's the wings. This was also the same guy who thought Zelda was the guy. That is true. Which blows my mind. Have you not played Zelda? Like, why name yourself Zelda? If you didn't know, you know? I don't know. You know what I mean? Do you just see posters of Link and you're like, God, that fucking Zelda is so hot. Just, he kills it, man. Maybe that's what he said. I don't know. Zelda is the female? Obviously the princess. It's Princess Zelda. Dude, I love the name Link so much, I want to name my next child Link. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. I do, man. Yeah. Solid. I think it's a solid name. And then I could play games and be like, son, this is what I named you after. And, you know, I feel like they would be like, oh, he would be like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for giving me a ballin' name of a ballin' character. I named Liam, and I turn on Taken. I'm like, Liam, you need to beat this badass. Learn these lines. You know? You want to name your kids after something badass. Caldera. Oh, man. You know what? Might be alright. Might be alright. Caldera could actually be a pretty good name. Yeah. Cow for short. Never mind. Now you done lost me. I knew a couple cows. No offense, cow. No offense. Loadout. Good. Let's do this. Let's do this. 110k sub. Go, Caldera. Oh my god, dude. Lord, that does so much damage. Reconstruct an element of honing, but stickies. Okay. I know the objective should be to get to tier or get to 450, because then everything else would be tier 5s, but still. It'd be nice to get some along the way. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. All right, let's see. No, that wasn't a hollow. That was just a normal tier 5 drop. Yeah. Which was a very, look at that draw time, dude. Look at that fucking draw time. Damn. Okay. I mean, the main thing is repulsor and destabilizing. Okay. Draw time is a masterwork. You are right. 540 is the cap. Yeah. So we would want elastic string plus a reload masterwork, right? Wait, are we not doing? Are we not doing the debate today? God, dog it less. I wish y'all would just pick a damn date and let's get this shit going. Is it gonna be Thursday? If it's gonna be Thursday, let's stick to Thursday. All right, so let's see. I still got to keep this bow. I don't have another one to take its place. I literally said I'm game. And what time? That's fine. If we need to move it tomorrow, I just want y'all to come in ready to go. Come bearing lots of good information. We'll be reviewing this GL probably tomorrow. This thing we'll have out a review. I'm playing with this roll. This is a demo roll that I'm playing with just purely for the Starfire build here. There we go. I need fire sprites. Lads, is there any particular fragment that I can use to get more fire sprites? Control Freak! Control Freak, thank you so much for the big raid, brother. Hope you guys are doing well. Come on, let's get some shout outs. Hold on. God dog it. Never mind. God, Solar's so fucking strong this season, man. I don't think I have a proc hatchling even once on this shit. Which modifier are you talking about? Oh my god. Buttering me up, guys. Buttering me up, man. I appreciate you, fellas. From the Cougars. Dude, that noise is crazy, man. You hear that shit? Oh. It's unpleasant to the ears. There's there's one. Yeah, but in terms of the build itself, is there one? Let me just go through and read this real quick. I need one other person to join me right now. It appears that we've lost a person. Much love, guys. Much love. I don't really care for this. No. I'm already Yeah. There we go. There we go. Just need to do searing. Yep. And you guys call me a warlock main. You need any other proof that I am not? Skid Row, thank you so much for the 5 months. So far, we've been able to stay alive, okay? Do I have a third that would like to join me right now? We need a speedy boy. That's beautiful armor, though. We need to synth weave that for sure. Okay. Brother, it's not that I don't believe in you, but I do believe you're gonna get massively fucked. I guess we can roll in there. Let's try it out. See how this goes. Are we gonna be playing Battlefield 6? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be playing it. Let me in the clan for bonuses. Mine is empty as fuck. I need everyone making demands to Bungie. Ask for bigger clans. It needs to be one of the top priorities. Just raise. Imagine if we can have a clan of 500. Or even 250. Even 250 would be nice. But 500 would be hot. Let's see. 24. I really don't want to do this one right now. I don't know, Cortez. I've actually heard that from a number of people saying that it doesn't work. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Is Whisper the new grind? It's a grind. You could do the solo ops mission today as well. I'm doing this because I want the GL too. If I can get it to tier 5. I don't. It's just not seeming like it wants to drop here. Oh, nice. You got it, fellas. You got it. You don't need me. I'm just slowing y'all down. Kira, I'm slowing you down, brother. Do your thing. Oh, that downward momentum is crazy. Gravity 3, cross 0. Shit, I'm one shot. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing, Kuro. It's all up to you, my man. Fuck me. Holy shit. Zelda, is this why you left us? Bet on whether Cross is going to make it to the end. Do the bet. It's okay. This is the one. It's like watching a Warlock main who's not actually a Warlock main attempting to play Warlock. Exactly. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. That was a sign. Might pull you in just a second. I too thought the same thing. Kyber, I invited you to join us, and I think I specifically said I need a gamer. And I'm not saying you're not a gamer. But I'm wondering. Kyber, have you run the Whisper mission before, my man? Is this your first time? You know, could I just jump the fuck over all this shit? Let him cook. Brother, he's dead. What are you... He's not cooking. He's doing my job right now. Fuck me, dude. Kuro, it's all on you. I fucking hate jump puzzles, dude. I can't stand them. All right, Kyber. I haven't run this enough. No, I just hate jump puzzles. My man. Kyber, I never doubted you, brother. Even when chat was shit talking you, I told him that you were the best game I've ever played with. What the fuck are these connections today, man? Fuck! I got too bad. We got an eggplant med on this. Oh, we're down to no revives. That's pitiful, man. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in, baby. Warlocks, I hate your jump. You have the worst jump in any game. It's not even a jump. It's just falling down. Slowly. Oh, somebody's got overload because I ain't got that shit. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Yes. Give me that overload. Overload, Kyber. Yes. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. We've got the squad back. The team is assembled. Look, if y'all can just get us here to the promised land, I promise I can take care of the rest. Hot, hot. Why does this content seem a lot easier? Minus the jump puzzle board. Two Wars Warlock. There we go, there we go. Here we get the jump puzzle portion down, man. We're good. We're good. Nice. I'm good. Interesting. Oh, we do need to take out reverberation again. All right, so we need to make these runs faster. So Kuro Kyber, I want you guys to be experts at making these runs faster. For specifically the traversal part. I can speed run. Hold on, let me let him try. By the way, pay it out because we obviously just did that successfully. Ban me if I'm slow. Okay, Stein, I'll get you in just a second. Are you guys down to just... Okay, all right, we got navigator. All right, got grapples. All right, you get us to there, and then I'll do the clear thing. Okay? All right, hold on. Hey, it's important. Somebody's got to fucking do it. All right? Nobody's gonna be doing shit. Lazy? That's not lazy. We all have our... Look. This is like a union. All right? My job is that clear. All right? That's it. I'm not stepping out of my lane. XD3 with the prime. Thank you so much. All right, so this is a perfect opportunity to really put the squad to the test. Every now and then, you need to let your fire team fly. I'm going to go make lunch now. I'll be back in a little bit. How we doing in here? What? Who's scripting this shit? You hear me? Who the fuck is scripting this shit? Hold on, I'm coming back. Don't finish the mission. Reaper with a prime. Thank you so much, my man. He can't join. Don't push that. Don't push that mission too hard. I think he'll still let me join back. Game crashes. Must be a warlock main. You get a launchable? No, I'm warming my food up right now. What the fuck? Yo, you're on your Titan? I forgot. All right. Let me know when y'all finish. Cross, I got 2 tier 5 hollow fours back to back. Go buy a lottery ticket. Holy shit. Fly with the 20 gifted souls. Fly, thank you so much for the big 20. Chat, please drop some love. I need to see some eggplants in this stream. This beautiful man just came in here and threw it down and just gave 20 of you the opportunity to watch content here at twitch.tv/Aztecross for free for the next 30 days. No ads. No Cialis ads. No. What the fuck is happening? No, the debate is now going to tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe we can still do it tonight. Everybody's being... Here's the thing. This is turning in... See if you guys can join me. Dream with the 19 months. Thank you so much. Maybe don't cheat. Rubik's. Were you on the list? Don't be taking your anger out on me, buddy. Okay? If you were on the list yesterday, take this as a therapeutic opportunity to just, I guess, go touch grass. I don't know. I didn't even do the raid. Look, I'm just throwing it out there. Are you guys not? All right, I'm gonna have to get a fresh team. I'm sorry, guys. Invite Kuro. Kuro, drop me your name. Okay. God dog it, dude. All these issues today. All I wanted to do was get loot with minimum effort. And now Bungie's fucking with that. Stein, can you drop me your name here soon? Lazy? No. Listen, that's not how this works. It is a process in which it's like somebody staying up on watch. You know what I mean? I get the first couple hours. They get the next. Someone gets the next 2 hours, right? And we all trade out in the team. This is how this works, guys. It's not a one person does nothing while the other people do everything. It's a trade out process. Yeah, That's called being optimized. You got, look, I'm telling you, this is actually a real deal. You're in a situation, you're like, I got to fold a load of laundry. Join them by the fire team. They run through. You start folding laundry. You pick up the loot at the end. Okay? Then they're like, do I have to restart my PC? What the fuck is happening? All right, let me restart the game. Buddy wants to Tier 5's back. Yeah, Andy, I've seen it. No, I don't have a VPN on right now. No. Unplug and plug it back in. Isn't it crazy that works almost every single time? Every single time. For almost everything. Literally everything. Unplug it. Turn it off, turn it back on. It's universal. I work in IT, I can confirm. I do that to my wife. Oh my God. All right, looks like you guys can join me now. Kuro, I appreciate you guys. I guess I'm having to play with Tony now and Stein. I'm going to be honest, I don't think they're as good as you guys, but we'll see what we can accomplish. Let's go. All right, chat, put the timer on. We're going to do an eggplant bet right here. Will we complete the Whisper mission in less than 6 minutes? Eggplants? Anybody? Eggplants? First try. Now listen, I'm not gonna be contributing to the jump puzzle because I would mess things up, and plus I need to go grab my food real quick. But eggplants on this. Can we beat this mission in less than 6 minutes? Am I gonna be AFK? I'm gonna be AFK for the first half, yeah. But I mean, after that, I'm gonna be here, yeah. Yeah, guys, believe in something. Mods, can we get a bet on this? Hello? Hello? Do I have a mod in here? Oh my God, dude, this is bad. See, I'm not for AI. I'm really not. But theoretically, if there was an AI mod that I could be like, hello, could you do this bet for me? All good, mod. You concentrate on driving, brother. You know what I'm saying? Here, I got it. Start prediction. Will we do Whisper mission in less than 6 minutes? Put a one minute timer on this thing. All right, baby. Yeah, put it in. Put it in, guys. No scam here. I want it to be known. Every eggplant bet that I myself have overseen has never been a scam. I'm not going to say that it was the mod's fault for previous scams. But it was at their hand that the bet took place. And the payout. All right, let's do this thing. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta get my modifiers on. Chad, hold on, I gotta amp the difficulty up. Hell yeah. And then let's do brawn. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna go grab food. Be right back. Did you know that kale turns to estrogen? I have nothing to back that claim up. Kale tastes like shit. Well, there was a big kale movement at one time. I don't know. Do you guys still eat kale? Vegetables are for losers. I personally, I don't know. There are certain foods that make you feel better. And there's certain foods that don't. Salads. Like, I've never felt bad after eating chicken wings. By the way, it just seems like it's really taking a long time. Stein, I thought you said you were fast at this. There's not pulling me. You gotta actually do the first encounter. Chili cheese fries. Do cheese on everything is better. Oh my God. Kiro, if you're still in the stream, please don't go. I didn't know what I had. I want you to know, though, it wasn't you, it was me. I would like it if you would come back. Gotta say the damage got ass. Damage got ass. We are definitely way past the time frame. Yeah. Like way past. One minute? No, way past. This will be my slowest run of the day. You gotta believe. The damage ain't there. Oh my god. Exact plants? No, I need it. We're gonna redo this again. I thought I was playing with an elite squad. I knew it. Whoa. All I'm saying was I think I would feel better if I myself assisted. That's all I'm saying. I feel bad. I hung back because I was like, we're going to get pulled in any second. We're going to be flying through this shit. But it didn't quite go that way. And so I feel like this wasn't a true run. You know what I'm saying? That is not good. That is the worst run we have had all day. Stein, you came in here and said you would cook, that you would be bringing it harder than anyone I've played with. Read my last message. I don't know. I can't. There's a lot happened. Teammates were sabotaging. Tony, type in the chat right now. Tony, type in the stream right now. Tony! You have a 2 next to your name, Tony. You have a 2 next to your name. Tony, did you or did you not sabotage Stein on the way down? Stein, are you saying that Tony sabotaged you? I ran a policy with eager edge, no deaths, that's robbed. No, but we should have timed it. I don't know how I could possibly do it faster. Do I have Kuro in the stream still? Yeah, I see the 2. Thank you, Liv. All right, maybe I'm not a gamer shit. Sorry, let me race that other guy. All right, listen. I told you guys it was going to be with this team that we're going to try to beat the 6-minute mark. Now, I should pay up. You're right. But I didn't actually partake in the race myself. So here's what I'm about to do. I'm going to take a couple bites of this wonderfully crafted Factor Mill, who happens to be our sponsor today. Luke, are you in the stream right now? Then once I kill this amazing meal, we're then going to run this right now for the sub 6-minute run. Six, I see your complaints. You've spammed the same thing over and over. Let me say this. Feeling scammed, being scammed is something we never want to have happen in this stream. If you or a loved one has been scammed out of eggplants, I want you to know we have a person just for you. Luke has started a Discord channel that will allow you to come in, talk about when and where the scam took place. He will walk you through the process. And I think there's a flow chart. A, identify the problem. B, attack the problem. C, accept the resolution. These are 3 steps that will allow you to obtain healing, regardless of whatever way this eggplant bet may go. You did say you don't scam the bets you've made. Because I did not witness Stein and Tony, I do not know if someone threw purposely or not. I didn't realize that we had a 2 running with us. Which, can I just say, that's pretty fucked up. Can you guys, hold on, if you're running with me, can you just not bet? So refund because now you're in it. 6. You've seen me jump all day today. I'm terrible at it. I'm the worst at it. You know I'm not even gonna make it to the end of this. Tony has an active bet. I know. Damn, this shit's getting dark. Can we not do this right now? I need everybody to calm down. Tony? Nobody talk about anyone's wives ever. That's off. That's out of bounds. Let's just talk shit just about each other. No need to bring the loved ones into this. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's do this shit. I'm feeling good now. Got food in the belly. Stein, you guys are level 300. You're both in the 300s. No wonder we weren't killing anything. It's brought up to 417 though. You're probably getting shit on. Stein, you don't even have an exotic on. Damon with the 10 gifted souls. What is this, PvP? Demon, thank you for the 10. All right, boys. For those of you that betted against us, I'm sorry. I'm about to fuck your eggplants. You see, at one time, I used to be top of the leaderboards in the speedrunning community. Now, back then, I operated under another name. You may know it as Esoteric, but just wanted to keep a low profile. We're gonna cook this shit right now. uh, 99 in RuneScape agility. Damn right. Damn right. All right. No distractions. This is starting off really well, guys. Starting off really well. God damn it, dude! Ah! We've already wasted fucking 45 seconds. I fucking hate Warlock Jump. Stein, it's all up to you, buddy. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I had a plan. I don't know what the plan was, but it was a plan. There's got to be a way to get over that shit. Oh, fuck this. Stein, cook, baby, cook. This time. I'm gonna die so I can preserve you. And you guys were worried that I was about to fuck up. Or that I was gonna cook this shit. Look, man. You have nothing to worry about. What the fuck was that, guys? What the fuck was that? Hold on, chat. Hold on. As stated in section C 1.32, if thou not make it through the jump puzzle, then thy bets shall continue. I didn't make these rules. That's just, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. That pisses us up. Stein, what the fuck was that? Stein, how? This blows my mind. Stein, you confidently come in here and say, Ross, no one will speedrun this thing faster than me. Your words, not mine. Run, Cross, run. I'm trying. I don't like this. I hate heights. I fucking hate them. There we go. Holy shit. Look out, everybody. We're cooking, baby. We're fucking cooking. Tony, you better be doing shit. I know you got a 2 niche in your name. Ah, shit. I don't have overloads. God damn it, dude. How do I spawn everybody in? We got fucking Brawn on as well. Tony, stop these overloads. Tony! Tony, I will ban you from the clan. Tony, I will ban you from the fucking clan. Slow as a motherfucker. I need stuns. I need stuns. There we go. Oh my god, ain't no damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. All I got. All I got. That hour clear. Yeah. I'm missing some drops. Fuck, that was low. I paid out the non-believers. Stein, Tony, it was a pleasure, guys. I think y'all played good. Maybe next time. Kira, are you in the stream? Tony, I'm convinced. I don't know. I don't want to say you intentionally sabotaged us, but I'm starting to wonder. They both do the same damage. That's not a damage. That's not damage at the end there. All right, Kira, are you in here right now? And do I have a Kyber? Tony bet no. Who does that? Who joins someone's fire team? Sees an eggplant bet. Bets against the people that he's in the team with. I keep losing all my eggplants. I know, buddy. I know. We're gonna try to help you. I'm gonna try to do everything I can to help you. All right, gamers. You're about to see some of the fastest runs of your life. I'm going to die so that we can just all just witness the speed. I actually slow things down. Hold on. I got to use the restroom. Hold on. Texas Gin Supply, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Stein, you did good, buddy. Don't let him get you down. You hear me? Game, you fought. Don't buddy me, bitch. Whoa, whoa! Stop! It ain't like that. All right, Kuro, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Do we need another bet? Perhaps. I'm so tilted, I'm practically sideways. Stein, I want you to know that was not our worst run today. All right? The run before that we did together was our worst run. That one was substantially worse. The one we did just a second ago was our second worst. So it was not our worst run. As in, there was improvement. We started to improve. If I could have ran like I wanted to, it would have worked, but the pressure was real. Yeah, I know, man. I try to alleviate some of that pressure. I hope you know. Yeah. Don't let this chat get you down, champ. Dad, why don't you come in here? Why don't you come in here and show us how it's done? At what point does this shit pull me? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? How's your day been? Hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on 1 second. Let's go, let's go. Okay, hold on 1 second. Daddy's having to help carry these guys right now. I'm a little tied up, but give me just a moment. Oh, shoot. Excellent. Excellent. Hold on. I think our original team was the dream team. God, dude. Come on, die, brother. Die. We're probably way past the time now, aren't we? God dog it, guys. Holy crap. Give me like 2 seconds. 2 damn seconds. We should be good, actually. Timer. I don't know, guys. It was close. It was close. Dang it! Oh, these guys cook, though, man. They cook. Look at Kuro going in. Kyber, you're doing good, buddy. You're doing good. Yep. And he got a holofoil. All right. Super unlucky. I'm gonna take us to the tower real quick. I got the tier 5 holo GL. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Oh, my bad, Chad. All right, we back. Okay. It's been a long time since we got a prime. Granted, we're not doing like a tremendous amount of runs. Miller, thank you for the gifted sub there, brother. I need another weapon is what I need. Chat, do I get another drop? If I forge myself this last piece of gear. No, Zelda, you don't want to pick up Zavala shit. How many times have I told you this? How many times? It's fine. What I could do... I could pick this up. It resets? Zeta, what are you saying to me? Hold up. No. What are you saying to me? It resets every week. I know. If I want to get 4, I wait to the end of the week to pick it up. Why not pick up Zavala stuff? Because we want to hit every we leave Zavala for last. All right, let me do this. I kind of don't want to pick this up either. We need to do it. This will get us over the edge. Okay. Hold on one second for festival review. By the way, Dreamwork is actually a really good origin trait. Just throwing that out there. The demo roll is good for what I'm trying to use it for, but you're right. It's not the best. I would have to look at elemental honing. Let's see. We've got a number of different roles. Attrition, 1 for all is not bad. Elemental honing's pretty easy. Binary. Binary is actually super easy. Binary is actually so easy. The Dreamwork ammo glitch. Yeah. I don't have to do blast distributor because my build is already so good at the moment. I'd rather demo. No, the debate's not the day. We need to take that out the title. Everyone's done canceled on us, so which is fine. Live stuff. I get it. All right, let's do binary on this roll though. Okay. That increases reload speed. Pretty good. Wait, no debates? I know. Unless Live is suddenly available. I think right now everyone's tied up with some stuff work-wise. Okay, we got that. Charged up. All right, we're going to get another run in. But this time we're going to see if we can... Jesus, this fucking ball. Okay, so let me take a look at my... Perfect. My helmet and my bond are the lowest now, including my heavy. And then we have gauntlets. All right, so right now we just need to continue running and get drops. Use the mass. Good point. Chat, something I forgot to include in our video. If you go over to Flare and where the fuck is that? Oh yeah, you go over to Mask. You can pick up a helmet. You can't infuse it, but it raises your level. So right here it says at 426. It should count for this in just a second. Power bore. It's already in the guide. Is it my guide? Did I mention that? I could have swore I forgot. I could have swore I fucking forgot to say it. Dude, I made that guide like in the middle of the night last week, and it was literally just like all the shit. There it goes. See, I updated the helmet, the mask right there, and that knocked our level up just slightly, guys. So if you're in a situation where you're like, I need a helmet, that's my lowest item, go over to collections, hit flare, hit miscellaneous, and then these are your masks, and then pick these masks up. You cannot infuse them, but you'll simply just keep them in your inventory to hold level. Can I just say, Destiny community, everyone has gotten like extremely creative this expansion. With this whole leveling thing, you know what I'm saying? Everyone is just extremely creative with the process of bypassing stuff. But I have no mask. Oh, okay. Remember, did you not do Festival of the Lost before? I just did a 515. Hot, man, hot. It's the human way. It's been 10 years, Cross. I know, but this leveling is different than previously. That's a new system, man. All right. So we're rocking this roll right now. It's not as sexy, but that's okay, I guess. Was that in our guide? I couldn't remember if it was in our guide or not. Okay. Damn, man. Damn. Jack with the 31 months. Thank you so much. Can you explain why anyone should... Could you explain why anyone should bother after 400? If you can reach 450, everything you do will drop tier 5s. And you don't even have to do it good. That's the other thing. You just have to exist. Tier 5s will find you. Everything you do will drop you a tier 5. But you got to get to 450. And it's a motherfucker. Except the raid. Yeah, except the raid. Yeah. And a couple other things too. Yeah, a couple of... There's some time getting shit. But everything else will drop you tier 5s. Goose with the 15 months. Thank you so much. Are you telling me that you can't get, like, the new mountaintop? You cannot get a tier 5 of that right now? What about pre-Asnix? Can you get a tier 5 version of pre-Asnix? Raid tiering is a huge miss. Yeah, it just seems like it's all locked behind the epic raid. You know what I mean? Seems like it's locked behind the epic raid. Do you have one? Got you. Nice. Kyber, I don't want Kuro to do all the carrying. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling for him right now. I'm worried about him. He's doing all this work. Oh, binary does not last long right there. How long does that just last? Trend area denial? Yeah, this is a new one. How long is binary? What's the time frame of that one for on the grenade launcher? Yeah, it is that is a chunky buff. I will admit that's a chunky buff. Harvath with the gift of sub. Thank you, thank you. Ten seconds. That's not long. Oh my god, Kura's nuking these fuckers. I didn't get the Navigator Catalyst. I've been dragging ass for too long. You're seeing on blast distribution, just 10 grenade per stack. I don't think people are sleeping on it. I mean, it's a good perk. It's just that I'm personally using demo on my shit with this particular build. It's a good perk though. There's a lot of people are just going for the default XP bumps, or not the default stat bumps. I want tier 5, dude. I want tier 5. Do Reaper Scythe. The new one gets Reapers. Demo attrition is wash, bro. No, you need tier 5. Hey, let me mess around with something. God, the hollow foil version just looks so damn good. It just looks so damn good. Let me try this. Let's see. Weapon stores an improved portion that is damage down and charges. I'm gonna go back to this. All right, we go again. Tier 5 is shit. It's just not one in the drop. 427 is what we're getting gear wise, or should be at least. Love that the gun looks like a fish. Need to test this with the temporal mods for the area denial. Area denial. I'm actually really curious to see how it plays out. The mods are really unique. Blast Distributor is phenomenal on the Geo. It's based on just hits, correct? And yeah, like a free 65 grenade stat. Yo, y'all hear that thunder right now? Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, Kira. Luckily, we're coming with you right now. Actually, I don't know where your body is. Oh, you suck? Okay, no worries. We need something for these overload champions, though. Yeah, get a stun on that guy. Hero, if you could just, I just need stuns. I'm gonna put on fucking overload champion in just a second. Holy shit. All I've ever asked for in all of these runs is just a fucking stun for the damn overloads. People overreacting to tier gear. I think all pieces of low loot is now shit, which is 100% not true. Visually, it's definitely shit, though. Down, Mr. President. Like, almost in every single way, old shit is, like, worse. From the damage that it does. I mean, old shit in comparison to our new shit is so shit that I don't even feel remorse when I delete it. That's how shit it is. I feel nothing. Granted, some of the things I'm still having to come to terms with, but for the most part, I feel nothing. I can win my ones. There you go. There you go. Be nice to get a new PvP map. Dude, it'd be nice to get a new sandbox. It'd be very nice. Shit is stale. Jesus, calm down. Damage, guys, big damage. Fantastic for materials, though. I'm topping so much shit off. $7 minutes, not bad. I'll take it. What happened to the PvP strike team? Well, I don't know. I was hoping something would come to me. I don't know. I need a third to join us. Kyber, have a good one. I need a third who is a gamer. Maybe well, you know what? I don't know, guys, to be honest with you. You know, actually, you know what I would think? They actually may be working on Marathon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think everything PvP related, everyone's working on it on Marathon. Cura for sure, man. For sure. All right, let's get another run. And let me see what I have overload-wise. I probably should take the GL off. I don't know. It's not bad, though. Justin, do you have something to deal with overloads? What the fuck? You proud of yourself, Justin? Are you proud of yourself? You feel good right now? Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna put on. Chat, our power may go off here in just a second. It's getting wild out there. Oh no, we should be okay. Tropical storm? I don't know. I have not been paying attention. I normally don't really pay attention to the weather until about September. And then that's when it's like, oh, fuck. Another hurricane season. Okay, let's work. I don't have a slammer. I never got a God Roll slammer. I know what you're talking about. Never fucking mind, brother. Holy shit. How long have I been sitting on this? Oh my God. You know, this was a shit sword. But, I don't know why I just did that shit. It's got its uses. Y'all remember when we used to have weapon crafting and that was going to be like a really big part of the game and everybody was kind of excited about it, and then it died. A silent death. Joey with the get this up. Thank you so much, man. It's interesting. Man, y'all hearing that thunder coming in right now? Holy shit. I don't like fucking with Mother Nature. I also don't like lightning. I can hear it. It's crazy, guys. Just got some too right now. RIP power. We got a generator, so we should be good. Oh, man. Now, this year, we're prepared, fellas. We're prepared. I got it set up where the house may lose power, but the office won't lose power. We're going to be locked, boys. Tier 5, Category 5. I'm about to say Tier 5 hurricanes. Category 5 hurricanes. We got this shit. And as long as the internet can hold, we never have to stop. Tier 5 hurricanes. Don't worry about him, Justin. Doesn't the internet suck? Bob and I talked. And Charlie. Bob, myself, and Charlie talked. And so far, knock on wood, the internet's been all right. Who's Charlie? He's my internet guy. Mother Nature sitting at 450 power, getting tier 5 hurricanes. I don't know. Is this year supposed to be a bad hurricane season? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why farm Pinnacles over lost sectors? I think in Pinnacles you get like a Sinus shard drops and a bunch of other stuff. I'm low on resources. Isn't every year like that? No, actually no. When I was going to move to Florida, I came to Florida and I came in to look at some land in Florida back in 2019, 2020. And it was so nice. There was no hurricanes. It was, the weather was good. I came in October. And you would think October wouldn't be a hurricane season. Anyways, the worst hurricanes for some reason hit us in October. Like, that's like the worst hurricane month. Anyways, I was like, man, this is so nice. And like, I even talked to a local and I was like, y'all get hit by hurricanes? And they were like, no. Many years ago, there was an Indian tribe here and they would bury their loved ones. This land is protected. Well, that was bullshit. But he got the sale, man, because I bought the land. You know what I mean? It's like right after I fucking bought it, I moved here. And then it was just like every year has escalated since. Hey, man, he came off trustworthy. What can I say, chat? You know what I'm saying? He even mentioned the tribe. I was like, wow, that sounds cool. Motherfucker did his job well. Hey, man. At least we're not on the water. That's where you really get fucked. Right now, every boomer that owns a place on the water in Florida on this side is having a bad time. Because, one, it's already hard to sell your house when no one can afford it. Two, it's even harder to sell that house when it's flooded so many times that you can't even get it insured. It's a difficult task. Oh yeah, Florida property tax is going up. I'm pretty sure it's going up actually. Just to live the Keys, man. Did the Keys just not get hit by hurricanes much? God, dude, can I just say this is I love this damn class. I love this build. I love this build, chat. I meant build. What happened here today, guys? What happened? Tier 5 Hurricanes ripping through the main house. Loot Liquor with the 10 gifted subs. Yeah, yeah. Dude, last year was crazy, man. Last year's shit, it was when Revenant came out. So we had the dungeon going on. So in the middle of the night, I noticed, because we actually had a generator. Middle of the night, I called my brother. Like, bud, you know that tank of diesel you were going to be bringing to mom tomorrow? I need it more right now. Anyways, we were able to finish the dungeon. But man, mom was pissed. That's fucked up. Nah, man, she got it. She ended up getting diesel after that. We was all good. You know what I mean? We didn't leave mom hanging. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Another one. And it's got Feeding Frenzy. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. The debate? No, I think the debate's on hold today, guys. No incandescent. We got another one's got incandescent. All right. What level was that? That was only 26? Okay. I thought they were always supposed to be primes. Maybe not. So right now I need to get a heavy in a bomb. Actually, that's not going to move the needle enough. It'll be a 426 piece each. I need to just create these gauntlets, guys. See, if I create the gauntlets now, that's rank 25. Okay. If I grab these gauntlets right now, let me go turn these in. No. This is what we want. It's not gonna, yeah. The other two levels wouldn't be enough to get it up. No, we're not gonna pick up Zavala yet, guys. We will this week, but not right now. And then that should be 429. There we fucking go. Oh my god, we're so goddamn close. We're so goddamn close. Vet Cruels, thank you so much for the get the sub. Let me just say, guys, this event is literally the best event for leveling. Grab this, actually. Okay. So now that that's like that. Oh my god, I still need one more drop. I still need one more drop. I need a heavy or a bond. And that's all right. I think we could definitely play with that. This event made leveling refreshing. Nice, Cobra. Good shit, man. Ozzy with the Prime. Thank you so much. Guys, how do y'all feel about the leveling process now? You've gotten this event here. Still a pain. I would assume that the grind to 400 should be a lot better now, right? A little better, almost 300. Going great for me. It feels like I'm actually progressing. Beefy with the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, the people that got 450 before this update, though, oh my lord. I can't fucking imagine, dude. $400 is one thing, but like 450 is just... I can't believe it was even possible. Feels a little bit better, but still playing the same content. Yeah. Portal definitely needs more stuff added to it. I'll give you that. All right, so... Okay, so we're done with the quest with her. Okay. Or 16. All right. All right, we're gonna run a few more runs. See if we can't get one more prime. And then... And then tomorrow, I guess we would run through our hunter. We'll be doing Battlefield tomorrow, though. Run through our hunter. Let me do this then. Why the fuck does this thing keep making me do this? Save a character for 447. That would be the easiest thing to do, but man, that's going to require a lot of grind. I'm going to grab that. Okay. There we go. It just updated. So my prime, my next prime should be 430. If we can get one to drop. Our emblem progress is stuck at 76. Is it really? No shot. You hit 450 by next reset. Will you lick my ass if I do? What's the question? Hypothetically speaking. Maybe. Well, I don't know. This other day, I guess. Deal. Guys, you gotta think about it. We've got trials. The only way we won't hit 450 at reset is if Battlefield 6 is so fucking good, we can't stop playing it. I mean, maybe it will be. I don't know. Gone Bananas, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. So far right now, the ghost mods are just not working, dude. Caldera needs his heroes. Oh, shit. Two Ryoma, thank you for the sub, man. Hopefully it heals me. Yep. Okay. Oh, just kill the wizard. Just kill the wizard. Nice. Man, imagine this GL with unraveling orbs or some shit. And tier 5 of this just does not want to fucking drop. Okay, now we can get rid of that. Okay. Honing not bad. I already got a pretty good honing roll. And plus it doesn't have rewind. Rewind rounds is so fucking good. I like rewinds, elemental honing a lot, mag boosting perks, things like that. I would say mint retrograde. Like if I had to choose one weapon from this season that I want a tier 5 for, it's mint. I haven't gotten a tier 5 drop at all. Been grinding since yesterday. Micah, what's your level? Min is absolutely correct. It is. It absolutely is. Justin has been kicked from the team. What the fuck? Justin, did you mean to leave? I got error coded. See if you can join back. I just sent you another invite. I finally got tier 5s today. I'm 350. No tier 5s that normal. So it's my understanding the tier 5s that you can get under 400 are the hollow foils. Something I probably should have specified yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Has anyone here gotten tier 5s that were not a hollow foil? Correct. I have many. Oh, so you have gotten tier 5s under 400 and it's not a hollow foil. No, all of mine are hollow. When I say hollow, it's got like that wavy ornament on it. What is y'all's thoughts on, like, even if you're below the level cap, there's an RNG chance, a very low one, but an RNG chance that a tier 5 could still drop. So that, like, even as you're grinding, you could be low level, but it's like, I'm talking about for all loot. It's a very low probability, but you could in fact walk away with a tier 5 drop. Oh shit. Why not? Yes, you're not able to join back? Get. It's like 1%. I'm just saying, like, imagine that could literally keep somebody on the hook. They could be like, dude, I hate this grind. This is such a bitch. But then all of a sudden, a tier 5 could drop on them. And that could be the thing that like reignites them. Like, oh shit, I need it now. I need more of this. It's the same reason why, like, and because like, if you're really going the path of Exile Diablo routes, you got to think about it. You can get a legendary. You can get legendaries right out the gate, like literally in the campaign. And like, that could be the difference maker for you. Path is kind of interesting because like the level's actually a lot, but like, that could be the difference maker for you. You never know what you may get. And it could be the thing that like keeps you on the hook. So here's my stance on tier 5s. Tier 5s should be something that you have to work your way up to get regular drops of. However, I actually think it would be very healthy for the game if there is always a possibility that even if you're under leveled, you could get a tier 5 drop. That's a small possibility. So just like, essentially, just like Diablo. These guys are getting wrecked. Because we're seeing it firsthand. I didn't really know how I was going to like the system, or even what the system was going to be like with this, but we're seeing it firsthand that this in this event, how well it's working. And just make it like, I don't know if it's 1%, but like, you know, make it low, you know. But there's just the off chance that it could possibly drop. Path of Exile 2 and Diablo don't do that at all. What are you talking about? Legendaries drop early in both, especially in Path. Path, you can literally get a legendary within the first act. To be frank, Path of Exile has tiered uniques that don't drop unless you're doing maps at certain levels. Okay, all right. You are right. Uniques in that game are interesting because it's not to say all end all drop, and good chance you're only going to use it for specific early loadouts, especially on reruns, second characters, other stuff. I mean, if it's not a tier 5, what else would it even be? No. Okay, it's the comment that's being brought up. The comment that's being brought up right now is someone just brought up the fact that they don't want to see people getting essentially in-game loot, even if it is like a super low chance. And in-gear, imagine someone getting a tier 5 fully god rolled mint. You know what I'm saying? Or even just this like festival or something. This is festival related. But imagine someone getting a mint fully tier 5 right out the gates. Which I'm not necessarily entirely against. But hold up. If for the sake of balance, I don't know, do you want to just give it one trait in each column instead of 3 traits? It kind of defeats the purpose of tier 5. You're still, what if all the traits are enhanced? So you still have mag perk, barrel perk, both the traits and the origin traits, but it's a single stat in each that you can get sub 400s. That's exactly how it is right now. No, right now tiers, you don't have, if you get in like the lower tiers, you don't have like the mag and barrel perks enhanced or the origin traits. This is like not quite a tier 5, like a knockoff tier 5. You know what I mean? Timu 5. There you go. Like you're still going to get the origin traits that's enhanced. And that can possibly drop sub 400s. I see both sides. I see both sides what's being said here. Again, I'm not against. Dude, I'm like, people are gonna be like, Cross, you were being elitist as fuck last week. Okay. Yes, tier 5 should be difficult to get. All I'm saying is this event right here, it's having a profound effect on player morale in the game right now. It's having a profound effect to the point where people are going, wow, this grind is kind of bearable. I'm making good progress. I'm seeing, and I think what's really happening is you're seeing Hollow drops, which can drop sub 400. They're dropping for people that are sub 400, which is still a huge amount of players. And those players are going, holy shit, I just got a badass drop. I want more of this. I think I'm going to grind. I think I'm actually going to sit down and grind to 400 so that I can consistently get tier 5s across the board for everything. What you don't want is to just front load so much pain to where you don't even get anything on the front. I mean, yes, you do. You get tier 2s, you get tier 3s, but it's not as flashy. You know what I'm saying? It's the gateway drug. There you go. That's a perfect. It's the gateway drug. It's the thing that gets them on the drip. Yeah, but don't you think it's kind of annoying? This event lets 300s get tier 5 loot and easier content. All right, so but that's the problem in Destiny. Everyone wants a participation trophy and wants to have all things equal. Fuck that. There needs to be ways in this game where we can just let our nuts hang out. All right, so listen. Hold up. That's why I'm saying, for the sake of balance, what if the version of tier 5, okay, only had one trait in each column, almost like a tier 1, but it's enhanced. Everything is enhanced across the board, and the origin trait is enhanced. But you don't have, it's not fully loaded. It's not fully loaded, fully spec'd, doesn't have the multiple traits. Fuck no. I'm trying. Look, this is where the problem is. You see where I'm coming from? I got one side who's saying, just give me the shit. I got the other side where we got the hardcore that doesn't want loot just handed out. I'm trying to find, we need compromise. Can we compromise? Can we come together? Can we meet in the middle on this shit? That's just called a tier 4. No, because the origin trait is tiered. Tier 4, you don't have an enhanced origin trait. I miss the Aztecross who would deafen less and live for being fucking casuals. Okay, listen. All I'm saying is this event, I'm not going to say Solstice has changed me, but it's made me realize that the player base was very fatigued, burnt out, and some even absolutely hopeless. And then they get a hollow foil to drop for them at tier 5, and I'm just seeing players reinvigorated for the grind. I don't want to lose the people. All right, what's the point of getting to the finish line if there's no one else that gets there? But you didn't care? Cross, you hypocrite. Whoa! You know, this is where I'm coming from. Man, I try to, you know, I try to say, hey, I'm seeing things in a different light, and all I get called is a damn hypocrite. Fuck it. Gatekeep the shit out of it, Bungie. Never let tier 5s ever drop again. Nah, fuck it. I'm going back to grinding. I'm just a hypocrite now. Justin, you able to join? Gatekeeping hypocrite. That didn't even make sense right there. I just want to point that out. Damn if you do. Damn if you don't. All I'm saying here, Bungie, I don't know. I would just say, let's just look at the analytics for this week. Has there been a pickup in population? And it could just be something they do for just events, where all events going forward has the chance to drop these holofulls. But part of me just, I don't know. Part of me just wonders, what if there was a chance that some low level, 250 or something, or 205, they're sitting there playing Trials of Osiris, and then suddenly, randomly, the rarest of probabilities, a tier 5 Aurus neutralizer drops for them. What if that was the turning point for them? What if that was the point they said, oh, that was nice.
I don't even play this game anymore, but damn it if you're not entertaining as hell to watch, listen to.
Matt, much love to you, man. Alpha with the 5 gifted subs. Alpha, thank you so much for the 5, man. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. I'm just saying, that could be the turning point for that Guardian. From that point on, that Guardian may say, hey, I'm going straight to twitch.tv/Aztecross. I'm going to look up his guide, and I'm going to learn how to power level today. I'm going to get to 400s. I'm going to grind this tier 5 loot, and then subsequently pull up all of his weapon reviews. Listen, I don't want to lose the people, okay? Very important. As Guardians, we have everyone along for the ride. You had me in the first half. Whoa! It has nothing to do with views. What? Oh my God! Flux with 1,000 bits. Thank you, brother.
I agree with Matt M from the YouTube Frogs, and I look forward every day to see Cross tell someone to lick die as live on stream.
Flux, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. Shameless plug right there. No, but for real. You don't see in RuneScape. I'm going to bring up RuneScape just as a small comparison. When you would work your ass off in RuneScape and you were in the coal mines, there were always little small rewards that made you feel like a champ. Like the moment you could smith your own steel plate body, that was special. You didn't look at Mithril or Rune and thought to yourself, my shitty steel plate body. You were proud of that steel plate body. You looked at that steel plate body and you said, this took a lot of work. It took 5 steel bars, which required me to get coal and iron for this shit. It was coal and iron. Oh, yeah, coal and iron. The point is, there were incremental bumps that allowed you to reward yourself and feel proud of what you've gotten, what you've worked for. And I would imagine if there was just Rune. And I know we have tier 1s, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me say this. Let me give you one more story. I'm getting all over the place. One day, there was a guy walking in the wildy inside of RuneScape. Now, I think he went AFK. I don't really know what happened. This guy's player's account was just walking in a straight line. I attacked him, thinking he was going to turn around and beat my ass. And he did. He turned around and he had auto attack on. And so he started to attack me back. Well, he must have been AFK. Something happened to this guy. Because he never ate food. And so I had a whole backpack of like tuna. I had really shitty armor. And he had a whole full set of rune armor. but he was AFK or something, and he couldn't eat food. Long story short, I was able to kill him. And on the ground in front of me was a full set of rune. Now, let me just say this. I already liked RuneScape, but that was the day I fell in love with RuneScape. I was able to find someone who, for some unknown reason, was not present on his account at that very moment. Kill this guy, take his shit. But even so, I was not able to equip it at that moment. I had to go through a bunch of quests in order to equip the runeplate body. The point is that was the catalyst that made me go, I need to dig in right now, do everything necessary so that now I can equip and use this beautiful set of armor. Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. Yeah. So bro got handouts? Let me say this, in RuneScape, it didn't matter. I don't care how you got rich. The point was just getting rich. Anything outside of real world trading, that's all that mattered. It didn't matter how you did it. Anything within the confines. I don't even care if you had to hold yourself out on damn East Varrock. It doesn't matter. We all had different ways of getting there. Okay? The point is that we got there. And the other point is, back to Destiny, is I feel like someone somewhere right now may have just got one of these drops, and this right here could have been the catalyst that said to them, hey, grind, brother. Get in those mines. Go to Caldera. Get those levels up. And before you know it, you'll be at the promised land, and you'll be just surrounded by tier 5 drops. So it's just something to think about. I just wanted to throw it out there. It could be a small, extremely small chance. Rare as rare can be. But the possibility that a tier 5 could drop on someone, even if they're underleveled. It's something to think about. Want me to trim your armor? Rune G, bro? Right. Me. This happened to me. Steam numbers went from 60,000 to 72,000. All right, it's got to be having some sort of effect. Or they looked at it and went, see you in Ash and Iron, and logged out. Doubt it, man. I player population this week in Destiny's actually been doing pretty good. Ross is Destiny 2's biggest evangelist. What? Come on now. I finally reached 400 power and rank 9 today. Good shit. Good shit, brother. The conversation might be over, but I have to say that it's crazy to complain about putting time into content that is not difficult to get to a higher level, and then having someone run the same not difficult content to get similar or same level tier rewards. It's just an exercise. You know what I mean? It's just a thought exercise. I know. I've got some more hardcore players in here that don't like the sound of this. All right. I just wanted to throw it out there. Strength level? Oh, my guy? Oh, dude, I was 99, brother. 99? Strength was my first 99. I trained that thing in the desert. Sarah sword. Was it Sarah sword? Oh, it wasn't. What was the sword that you can call down lightning? Was it Sarah sword?
"2 years, been watching a hell of a lot longer. Keep up the great content."
Yeah, it took fucking forever, dude. I would sit AFK there for so long. I'd be studying, and I just click my mouse keyboard every few seconds. Or every minute. Not as strength as my first. And trim cape with fishing. Yeah, strength was my first. I can't remember what my second was. I think my second might have been something easy. I think it was like fletching or some shit. Yeah. You ever thought about starting fresh on RuneScape? Here's what you never want to do to a heroin addict. Give them heroin again. There may come a day where I will get back into RuneScape, but you see where I'm coming from? Captain with the gift of sub, thank you so much. I have a family now. Back then I could have abandoned life, and the only one who had to live with the consequences was just me. Now I would take too many people down with me. You know what I'm saying? What do we use mementos now? I have no idea. Yeah, there are definitely more people that are like, I would say if I ever got back into RuneScape, I could balance it out, maybe, you know. But I just don't even want to try it yet, you know. Yeah, you have Caldera. Pull me, baby, pull me. Now you're getting mementos, but I don't know how what we're using. I guess you can use it on old weapons. You can't use it on any of the new shit. Give me 12 years to max my account. The thing that was demoralizing with RuneScape is I spent so much time on one account that they essentially reset the whole game with Evolution of Combat, and then, or not Evolution, but then they kicked off old school RuneScape. It's like I just finished getting a lot of different 99s. Does old school RuneScape have dungeoneering, chat? Probably not. A lot of old school players didn't like dungeoneering. No. Favorite skill in the game, dude. Dungeoneering was my favorite skill in the game. First skill that can go to 120. And I got that shit to like 107 or 108. Didn't even think about it, dude. It was just that, to me, it was that much fun. I love dungeoneering. It felt like it was like its own game, like it's its own standalone game. It's a skill that RuneScape had. I don't know when they brought it to. It was 2011, 2010. It kind of broke RuneScape because the objects you got from it were not tradable. And oh shit, my bad, guys, my bad. People call it the minigame skill. And they were like the best items you can get in the game. Fuck, I just got shit off. So trading is like a big part of RuneScape. So imagine creating the best items in the game that you can't even trade for anymore. But what it allowed for was for people who did like dungeoneering to make a fuck ton of money. Because then the profession of keyer came. I never like got rich in RuneScape I got okay. Like I got my first like true like 100 mil from dungeoneering. So you would have these skillers that were like level 3s or whatever, who didn't care to do dungeoneering or even have like you couldn't do combat because you had to do combat for it. And so they would pay people to essentially, they would be on their accounts. They'll assist in whatever ways necessary, but they would pay people gold in game to run their accounts through the shit. So imagine like almost like a carry service. No, because they would actually be playing the game. So like the level 3s. So inside of RuneScape, something that's like a really big deal. My friends won too. There's something called skillers, where they stay level 3 forever. They don't actually raise their combat skills. But what they do is they raise all their actual like crafting and gathering skills or whatever. The problem is that dungeoneering would require you to do everything. So when you got in there, you would have to do, there would be things that would require you to do, you know, it would require some of your skills. It would require you to do combat. And so because they couldn't attack anything, if they attacked something, they would get XP. And the moment a level 3 became level 4, I saw so many people, this would happen to them. If they accidentally attacked something, or if they buried some bones, they leveled up their prayer and it leveled up their account. And if their level went from 3 to 4, they would freak the fuck out, delete their account. And that's like thousands of hours down the drain. So you never, they wanted to get the skills up without necessarily losing the level 3 status. It was like really important to them. Horse with the 5 gifted subs. Horse, thank you so much. Oh, actually the 10. Horse with the 10 gifted subs. Horse, thank you. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. I got early access code, yep. Go, Horse. PvP in old school RuneScape is ridiculous now. Such a high skill ceiling. PKing in RuneScape is almost impossible. Back in the day, you could. Back in the day, you can go out there with little to no skill, and maybe, just maybe, you might find a straggler, kill them, take their shit. You walk away feeling like a champ, you know. Today, though, there's just, you got people that like understand like tick rate and shit, or whatever. Like they understand the attack pattern, or like when damage registers. When you got people like that you got to go up against, and they're like comboing their supers, it's almost impossible to beat those fuckers. It is impossible to beat those fuckers. I love the PvE though. What is it, Liv? Liv, we're not doing the debate today, right? I did PvE in RuneScape, old school RuneScape, 2007, 2018. I play like that. Yeah. You can reach a certain point in RuneScape PvP.
How we feeling about Battlefield 6 and the Aztecross?
Oh, I'm excited about it. Fuck, I'm dead. You can reach a certain point in RuneScape where you just can't lose in PvP. And then here's the other side of things. The other problem is good PvP players in RuneScape know other good PvP players in RuneScape. So they're not going to fucking kill each other. Matter of fact, most people walk around, they'll occasionally duel each other, but they're like, it's just for show, and for, you know, most of them have like backup shit to rinse in case they die and lose other stuff. But most good PvP players, they're not going to like, you see the same people out there and all the time, so they're not going to fucking kill each other. Oh, shit. The debate is rigged as fuck. I'm sorry, I've wasted all of our lives. Wilderness PvP where you jumped while people looted or killed was the best? No. The #1 strategy in all of RuneScape Wildy was the death dot. DD, baby. Look. In RuneScape, everyone can stand on the same spot. What you could do is you and all your friends could stand on the same spot. Their body would merge in yours. And what it looked like on the mini-map was 1 dot. So you're out there and you're like, I'm going to go play some PvP. You'll see the 1 dot on your mini-map. The mini-map shows everything. And you're like, oh, here's this one fucker over there. Yeah, I'm going to go kill that guy. That one fucker will suddenly turn into 30 motherfuckers. Fear the death dot. The stack, man. It fucking sucked, dude. They would just come pouring out. Now, your defense to this was road hopping. I would always have my logout screen ready. If I saw a death dot, I immediately would log. The problem is if they were really fast, they can see which world you logged out to. So, if they literally will follow you. Dude, RuneScape is all about, it's very fear-based. You know, when you're running for your life from 30 people who are coming to kill you, and when they kill you, they take your shit. You know what I mean? It's a scary thing. I remember running for my life. I ran up a ladder, fucking went up 2 flights of ladders. I hit the log out button to log into another world. I logged into another world. They somehow tracked me down to this other world. Still chased me down and killed me. In this game, you die, it sucks. You're like, damn, I died, bro. Games like RuneScape and other games, you die. It's like, there goes everything. There goes my life savings. Everything I worked for. My children's college fund. Everything gone. You shut up about RuneScape, please. Fuck no. Talk about this shit forever. I didn't know the debate was between Liv and Benny. I guess it is now. Wow. Thank you guys. Cross, no one cares about RuneScape. Actually, it's the #1 MRPG in the world right now. Obviously, some people care about it. I just pointed it out. Then go play it. No, man. I've already explained why I don't play RuneScape, guys. I'm a reformed gamer. I've adjusted to society. Plus, it's just a different kind of game, dude. I think I just like, I don't know. I guess first-person shooters now more than anything. Tier 3, though, man. No primes, guys. Oh, this is rough. All right, let's go to the tower. It's been a number of hours. Yeah, actually, comp. No, we got another prime even after that. Liv, I don't know what that acronym means. WoW son or an old school RuneScape daughter? Ooh. You know, both. I'll take both. Yeah, I'd be proud. Oh, swear to God. Wow. Wow. You see, my generation live, we like to type out the words. You know what I mean? We don't do acronyms on acronyms. We type that shit out. It's not GM, it's good morning. You know what I'm saying? It just means more that way. Good morning, Cross. Good morning, Jack. GM stands for Grandmaster. All right, well, get the Destiny Rod. Oh shit. The lowest they can get. 558. That's still pretty damn good, dude. That's pretty hot. That's a fast bow. Did you check to see how many runs you've done? Are you saying if in case we're up to the 20 mark? Probably not. Probably not to the 20, guys. I told Luke I was going to be off 45 minutes ago to work on stuff that he wants me to work on, and here I am. Fucking off with you guys. Luke knows better. Should work on stream with us. Yeah. Hello?
Hello, bitch.
Wow, wow.
Can we set a time for tomorrow? For the debate?
It will be at 12 o'clock sharp.
No, that's not going to work for me.
Right, right.
I contribute to society, remember?
Wow, low blow, low blow. Oh! I whatever works for you guys. Preferably no later than 5 though.
Right, but what you do is you wait until like 4:59 to be like, hey, y'all ready to debate in 1 minute?
Oh my God. Don't blame me right now for y'all's inability to arrange a time of which was spoken about yesterday. No. Les says he's available today.
Which is a lie because I'll send you the screenshots. He literally said yesterday, and it's in your VOD, he said he cannot do today. He only streams on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, whatever he said. So I was like, okay, is Thursday the next time you're free?
That's right.
He said yes.
I forgot.
Then, so he said he couldn't get on today. Then this morning, he's like, oh, yeah, maybe I could make today work, I guess. Depends on time. So he's back and forth. So I planned for Thursday, because yesterday he told me Thursday. And now he wants to make it look like I dropped out. But I didn't. It was him. So I just need a time tomorrow, and I will be there. You know?
So interestingly enough, Les is... turns out he's created a schedule with his fiance, which is how he,
That's
I think...
stupid.
Yeah, right. But it's respectful. I get it. But essentially... he is allowed to do game. He's allowed to have game days.
I know. She said no to today.
Yeah, Wednesday. I forgot about it too. Wednesday is not one of the game days.
Right. But then he came on here and said it was me who couldn't debate.
Oh, yes.
Even though his fiance told him no.
Right.
You see,
honestly though,
he's trying to get people to think that I'm scared, you know.
I got to give him points though, just for being a good spouse. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, chat, can we just acknowledge right now, like, Les is being such a good man right now. I got to give it to my guy. You know what I mean? He could be a piece of shit, but he's not.
Do you want to give Les any other points right now?
No, I'm completely unbiased in this situation, of course.
No more extra points
no,
for Les?
I'm actually, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
I'm looking forward to the debate, though.
No, yeah, me too. I can't wait for Les to get more extra points. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be really fun.
I hope you guys are ready. We've got a great list of questions.
Oh, you know what Luke tried doing earlier? He sent the link of the questions to us. He was going to try to have Les prepare. And I told him, if you send Les the list, I will show up at your house.
Luke.
But you'll probably send Les the list tonight.
I would not. No, I'm seriously not. I'm seriously not. No. I want this to be fair. I'm not trying. No one's trying to. Look. You guys are going to get these questions. And like, if you don't trust Luke in this situation.
No, I trust Luke. Luke's a good guy.
I can just come up with my own questions right on the spot.
No. Luke's a good guy. I trust Luke more than you. If we're talking about unbiased questions.
I trust Luke more too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Luke's not gonna. Luke just wants to be a ball. That's it.
The circle comment yesterday was too good.
Matter spark philosophy. Benny thinks we could give some extra points to Les before the debate. I think Les has enough going for him, right?
I'm not gonna say much, but I will say this week is the best week you could have possibly had this debate.
Why?
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh, Benny sent you a picture, or open the link in chat.
Oh my god. Yes.
Wait, no, you're not supposed to say yes?
I mean, Benny, well, how could you? Chat, it's gonna be a fun exercise. We all mean this in fun. I want everyone to know we're not biased here. We really aren't. We're just having a good time.
Right, just a good time.
Just a good time.
Les is a great spouse. He's a great guy.
Well, he is. I mean,
And everyone's cheering for him, including you. But it's unbiased.
I applaud him for, establishing a schedule that his fiance finds acceptable. You know what I mean? He's got a balanced lifestyle.
Okay, so when I couldn't debate yesterday, do I get points for having a balanced lifestyle?
No, that's what we I don't know. Maybe.
Right.
I don't know all the inner workings.
Right. You have to think about it.
No. But I mean, I will say you're both, I guess, 0-1 right now in this situation. Because to be quite honest, you both have caused a delay in this debate. So, so y'all will be on even footing.
No, we're 0-1 because we both caused a delay, but then Les gets extra points because he's a good spouse. And he gets extra points because he's a raid team member. And he gets extra points because Benny's cheering for him. You see where I'm going with this?
Right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Here's,
so it's kind of like...
Here's what you have, Liv. People are getting tier 5 loot right now.
Okay.
You could not have picked a better week to present your case. Like, if this had happened...
about educate?
I know, but had this happened last week, everybody would have been like, fuck this expansion. And like, not saying that people still aren't upset, but now they're sitting there with their newly minted tier 5 hollow full drop, and they feeling some kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah.
They feeling some kind of way.
Maybe, if you think so, but I feel like that's not really Edge of Fate. This event's free, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But it is during Edge of Fate period. I think tomorrow I just have to remember that Les is gonna he's gonna be on such a hate train and he's gonna complain so much. And he played this game probably more than like 99% of your chat. He has been playing the shit out of this game.
Yes.
So I feel like we should honestly switch roles. I should be more anti-Edge of Fate. He should be more pro-Edge of Fate since he's playing it so goddamn much.
Right.
It's hard to argue that it's shit if you're getting on every day and playing for hours, you know?
You make valid points, yes. You make valid points. Yeah. See, but here's the thing. Les is probably listening at this very moment. And so he's creating a counter argument.
Oh, he knows. I tell him.
He's gonna be ready.
Because he brings this bitching into my DMs every day, and I say, "Aren't you playing right now?" And the answer is always yes.
He may be cooking. He may be cooking those the reply then, the follow up.
Okay, so sometime before 5 p.m. tomorrow, your time.
I'm down. But I'm pretty flexible. It's Thursday. We'll have TWAB, and then
I could do. I can get a concrete time. Let me check my very busy calendar.
The only way, if Battlefield 6 ends up being the greatest game I've ever played, we'll probably still do it. I may be a little preoccupied. I don't know how good it's gonna be though.
I don't think it's gonna be very good.
Whoa.
If you care about my opinion.
Whoa. We got a lot of Battlefield fans in here. That's unrealistic? How's that unrealistic? Hold up. It might be good. It's just the beta.
I could do like 3:30. Oh wait, 4:30 your time.
Yeah, I think Les is the one that's got hard hours.
No, because his fiance gave him permission to game tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't know what time. I don't know what time he gets off though.
He works from home.
Oh, does he really?
Mm-hmm. I don't. Tomorrow. But I will leave the office early to debate because it's so important.
It is important. This is important. The people have been waiting all day today. Actually, there were multiple people that came by today and said, damn, I was looking forward to this debate all day today. Some people even called off work.
Did they?
Yeah.
Y'all can blame Les. And his fiance.
Damn!
I'm right here.
Les, don't let her talk this shit, brother.
You know what I do when my fiance tells me that I can't game? I just game anyway.
As it should be. As it should be.
Stay strong, champ. Right, Cross? Right?
Oh my god. Oh, dude. Fuck this damn traversal bullshit. Cross is engaged to less? No. You think I'm engaged to someone who abandoned us at Crota's Inn? Are you shitting me right now?
Les abandoned you during a day one?
Oh, whoa. Don't exploit this right now, Liv. You knew this information.
Oh, you told me. No, I didn't know that.
Don't be trying to turn this.
I didn't know that.
I'm unbiased. I'm going in this tomorrow. A fair judge to both parties.
Someone said their team Liv, but she just thinks we're simps. I do not think that about y'all. I think you're all respectable people with really big brains that will make the right decision tomorrow. Not at all because you're simps. Oh, Benny just said he also almost quit your raid team after that first raid.
Benny, was our first raid Crota? I think it might have been Crota. Yeah, and I was pissed. We went to bed. Yeah, the team got tired. It was after that raid that is when we established the no sleep rule. Granted, this past time everyone went to bed, but I think it was all right. I guess I would prefer just to stay up. But I will.
Yeah. Do you remember Les's attitude during DP? How badly he wanted to quit.
Yeah, I mean.
You remember that?
Yes, I do. I do remember.
Yeah. Are you gonna remember that tomorrow?
No, because I'm unbiased, and therefore I would not bring in any pre-existing scenarios or confrontations.
I'm just saying I would have stayed away because
Right.
I don't quit day ones.
That's respectful.
Right.
It didn't hurt me less quitting as much as Frabo. Frabo hurt my soul, Chad. When Frostbow was like, I don't think we've got it, I was like, no. No.
Yeah. You know it's bad when Frost quit.
Yeah.
Frost usually locks in.
But I think the rest was good. We were able to go and discover the 100 super thing after that. And
Yeah.
then everybody got a
your
little more.
Your day 2 raid was great.
I swear. You're not helping your case right now.
Am I hurting it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I'm not even saying anything about the debate. I'm just asking questions about your raid team, obviously.
The day 2. The day 2. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking unbiased tomorrow.
Stop.
I'm gonna be so fucking unbiased.
Stop. I can't hurt my case if you're unbiased.
I'm gonna be a straight up Louisiana judge tomorrow.
No, we do not like those. Benny said, Benny is so team Les. Benny is #1 Les Glazer and just said, she's not wrong. We sucked ass day 1. Listen more to Benny, you know? In this moment only.
You know, I knew at some point Benny wanted to just like sit down and analyze. I feel like we just didn't understand the stat distribution strat yet, you know? Didn't understand the 100 super regeneration, which was huge. And then we got burnt out on Wyvern. All right, Chad, this is the last run. Maybe we'll be blessed with the prime. God, dude.
Oh, y'all tried swords and Acreus on the Wyvern?
We didn't do that. No, we just went Thunderlord. And Div.
Are you lying?
No, I don't remember us doing
You-
Acrus or Sword.
You didn't attempt swords?
I don't think we did. Yeah, did we?
Benny. You did, by the way.
We did?
I believe Benny.
Oh my God, dude. I don't even remember that.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess we did. Actress into Lord of Wolves for certain. I don't know. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Oh yeah, I think we did. I don't know, dude. Dude, that whole raid was such a blur. GG's, guys. GG's. Go grab my shit from. We made pretty solid gains. They weren't anything crazy. Let me take a look at this power bore. Let's see. Yeah. We're doing all right. I needed another prime drop. We're pretty much almost getting 430 stuff. Yes, Fire Team Power does this.
Okay. I'm going. I will see you tomorrow at 4:30 your time.
Sounds good, Liv. I shall see you then.
I'll confirm with Les.
Okay. Good
All
luck. No cheating.
I don't want no Louisiana judge shit there tomorrow. All right.
I don't know. Well, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Just a good old boy.
I've never claimed Louisiana.
Being a judge.
I've never claimed that I like Louisiana either. Keep that shit away.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye.
Later. Get a Georgia judge. Let them lights go down. YouTube says watch for 30 minutes. Twitch says gift one sub. Oh, I don't know. No. This should be a watch for 30-minute emblem. I don't think it's not a gift emblem. No, we're doing the debate tomorrow, everybody. I'm stuck on 83% for 2 hours. That's so wild. I don't know why it's doing that. No, it shouldn't be. All right, guys. We made some pretty decent gains today. I got to get over here. We'll be putting out reviews on a lot of these weapons. I got to jump on that. That needs to be something we address. The levels may slow down. I'm also going to be playing Battlefield tomorrow. So if you are wanting a beta code for Battlefield, that will be dropping during our streams. We're not going to be live at 4. I think it opens at 4 a.m. or something like that. So we're not going to be doing it that early. But we are going to be hitting it first. And then we'll get it to the swap and everything. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I just want to check it out. I don't know how long we're going to play Battlefield, but I just want to see what it's like. You know, there's a lot of hype surrounding it right now. And then we'll rotate into the TWAB, and then we'll also hit up the debate as well. Candy Cube with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Dej. Thank you for the sub. Dysfunctional with the gifted sub. Thank you. Yek with the gifted sub as well. Antonio with the sub. Much love, guys. 6 Penguins. Thank you for the sub as well. I know a lot of people on YouTube have dropped some love over there. Thank you, guys. I need to get my alerts figured out on the YouTube side as well, man. So we'll get that all worked out, okay? Anyways, guys, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.